Whoa! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I am a little stuffy because I just cleaned my cat's litter box, so it's bugging my nose a little bit. But hi, we're back to I was about to say Danganronpa 2. No, we're back in Pathologic 2. Stream's not gonna be as long today, just so you know. I have a Pathfinder session later at 5.5 hours, so stream will probably last for like 5 hours today. Alright, so last week, Schmouder, yes, as Villager has put in chat, we picked up a whole bunch of Schmouder. 2 Schmouder, actually. I say a bunch, but look, 2 Schmouder in the course of like a day and a half in game. That's pretty damn impressive. We should continue on forward though, because first off, I don't think I have an image open. We're just gonna hit the pause button as soon as we actually load in. Alright, really quick, where is this guide? Did I even remember to bloody save it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Huh, I didn't save it. More than 2 Schmatters if we count that leash. True! Very true. I didn't save the image. Where the hell is that fucking image? There it is. Save image, just so I have it, and I don't have to think about it anymore. Alright, cool. So, we're not on day 3 yet, we're on day 2. My room is hot. I don't know why it's getting hotter. Turn down the AC a little bit so I have more room to breathe. Let's just take stock. Where are we? What day are we on? We're on day 2, about to enter day 3. We're sitting on a host of stuff. Jesus Christ, I don't remember holding this much stuff before. I think I was waiting and hoping that we would get the lair by now. So that's not gonna be a thing that happens. What about the town? Jesus Christ, our exhaustion is horrible. I think I said we were gonna lie down, right? I have the key to my home now, we can sleep. What did I say I was gonna do last week? I don't bloody remember. I look at my exhaustion, I'm like, I think that's the first thing we should take care of, right? Deal with the exhaustion situation, don't have to... I guess that means we might be skipping through a bit of this start thing. Alright, fair enough, we're gonna do that then. We'll do 3 hours and then we'll just go from there. Oh, right, dream sequences. Hey kids! How you doing? Who do I want to talk to? Which is the more important kid? You!
We're alive, so Granddad Simon is...
Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there's an 8th on the list. Where is he? In the ground. Here, for now, he's the Erdurg. He's behind that door. We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious, too. What's behind the door? We don't know, and neither will you. We can't enter yet, nor do we want to. No one does. Why is the 8th nameless? Because he's the Erdurg. He's the... As far as I remember that, it's the heart that's in the earth. And if you stab the heart through the earth, it dies, and you get the blood to save everybody else. How do you know that word? Open the door. I think I actually remember trying to open the door on the other side before. And it didn't work. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed. Others can still be seized. There have been 13 people who have died and 7 who have gone missing. Oh no. Oh no. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I'm feeling a little allergied up a bit because fucking sometimes when you have to clean a cat litter box, your brain starts suffering a little bit because you don't want to do it.
No more. It isn't uniform.
Remember, we have Schmouder. We also have a leash that we got to deal with at some point. We're gonna stuff this water bottle in there so we don't have to carry so much, or not as much. And I think we'll leave the ammo in here. Wait, no, we can sell this ammo now. It's a good time to sell it. We should take it with us. Anything else we need to take? Did we take the leash? Doing alright. Probably will be quieter than usual because I have a GAN jam that's due. GAN jam? GAN jam? I never heard of this before. I think we should take the leash. That's day 4 for the leash? Ah, well then we can leave it here then. Anything else we want to stuff in here really quick? No, but we can pop the twine now, I think. We're on day 3, so yeah, it's perfect to pop this. Also, in the meantime, let us open up the child stashes, the important old child stashes. We don't care about the rifle ammo wiki page. We got the boxes for all the town's children. Okay, day 3. Are there any rare caches on day 3? Yes, there are 2 rare caches on day 3. I think we should go for both of them. The one that's closest to us at the moment is none of them. We're literally equal distance from both of them. One's all the way by Laura's, the other one's all the way on the right-hand side. Way up here, apparently. Way over here. Right? Yeah, right over here. Specifically right there. And the other one, somewhere over here. Ish. What are my thoughts, though? We're still on Act 2. What's going on? To talk to the dead Murky's way, one must find and collect a bunch of herbs, blah blah blah. We've done that already. In an infected district. Oh, that's an infected... Oh, right. The Termitary. That starts now. And according to the guide that you provided me, Mr. Psychic Paranoia, on day 3, Notkin is always infected at the end. Aspity will die if you have her treat Patches instead of you, and there's no reason to let this happen. I cannot believe I actually avoided Aspity's death, at that juncture. Notkin, on the other hand, we should probably go to a soul and a half and bring a... Wait, we don't need to bring the Schmouder with us right now. We're good on that. We gotta wait till the end of day 3 for that to happen. We can carry it with us in the Interium, but we don't really have to. We should go to Aspity, though. I think that's the first thing we do. We circle towards, my home. Wait, my home usually has... Wait, no, I can go my home anytime now, right? I now own my home? Question, does my home count as a... storage location? Actually, it's just dead. There's nothing even there. No house. I'm sorry, no save point. No, bed. Even though I own the home again. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Shovel. Let us go towards Aspity regardless. We'll circle around my home at some point. Your home does not count as a storage space, sadly. But I could go in and out of it any time now that I have the key. Yeah? Gonna stab a dude. Oh, that dude got fucking stabbed in the back, punched in the front. It was really a bad day to be him. So that's why I'm enjoying this game again, because you can do some dumb shit, and that dumb shit translates into victory most of the time. Watch out, Falcon. There's some menace going around this town hitting people from behind. I'm the one stabbing people from behind. I'm not hitting them from behind. Stabbing and hitting is something way different. Speaking of that, how much damage does a sneak attack knife do? Because I think a sneak attack knife will always two-shot someone. Always. Because it does, like, what, 70 damage or something stupid? We can actually find this out. If I open up the proper wiki. Knife. Yeah, oh, Jesus, it does way more. A backstab can do anywhere between 20 damage to 80 damage. Those enemies, what do they call them? Thieves or something? Rat? No, what do they call those guys? See, townsfolk. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, here we go. Bandits. They have 94 health, which means no matter what, if you want to save some durability on a knife, I guess, backstab them once, then just punch them. All I know is sneak attacks are stupid powerful. Even with your fist, or as long as you keep your cool, you can stun lock a worm to death. I mean, it's pretty damn impressive. But yeah, it does 90. They only have 94 health. Actually, all of them, with the exception of the infected, have 94 HP. And I don't know how much the blade resistance comes into play, but they have 20% blade resistance across the board, except for the arsonist. But the arsonist isn't exactly isn't the arsonist usually friendly? Wait, no, they're not friendly. But, wait, yes they are. They are friendly. Never mind. I'm dumb. The arsonists are friendly to you unless you're infected. Hi, Nemi! How you doing, Nemi? Nem Nem. Are you streaming today, Nemi? Oh, is that open now? Damn it. EP, I still have an hour till bed. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow! You're lucky to be able to stream on a Monday. I'm literally unable to stream on a Monday because work! We have to get money. Are you really a brat? I thought you were tamed. Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bordeaux talks to us through her. What if she interprets it wrong? You know how it could be. Impossible. It's not religious. Just wisdom. Mundane advice. Heart will tell if she's wrong, certainly, but Saba rarely is. I am a brat. Wanna know the first thing I'm thinking of when you say that? Brats. That doll thing that released like ages ago, decades ago even. And I feel old when I talk about that. Oh, so she does make mistakes after all. She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed, now we face extinction. We forget our language, our crafts, and arts. The art of talking to Earth. The language of herbs, the craft of limes. She advises well. What advice do you need? Not a simple one. That wasn't an offer, by the way. I'm a bad advisor. I need like 6 brat. I had like 6 Bratz dolls when I was younger. I saw the Bratz dolls and I immediately was just not interested in them. To be fair, though, I never really was interested in the dolls anyway because my mom decided to be one of those people who love porcelain dolls. Absolutely did not love them as a goddamn child. Hated them. Hated them. She brought one into the home, right? And non-stop, I was scared of the damn thing. Granted, I was like under the age of 10 at that stage when she had them. Not interested, man. I want Monster High dolls. I had so many porcelain dolls, some with attachments. We are well, I am well aware of your attachments with the stuff that you have on Not display, but at your home. I couldn't deal with it, no. Not at my age, not that young. One of our male porcelain dolls vanished like a month ago and never reappeared. You ever thought about trying to find it again? I want to ask Saba, where our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin. We're all children of Bodo, and there's so few of us left. Bad idea. Such marriages lead to degradation. But that doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there'll be neither wives nor children. And you'll become the kin's last generation. I would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin. As we prepare to flood the town, I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? What for? I will tell it to Saba. It's a long story. I should save my strength. You did good. She's got great boobs. Oh, damn. You just reminded me about something. By the way, I installed a nude mod. We did it on purpose, though. I said last week I was probably going to do it to make the funny gameplay more funny. However, as far as I'm aware, it's only one NPC that has any nude modeling happening. And it's one of the herb brides. I don't know where this herb bride spawns. I don't care where this herb bride spawns. Do I care if there's boobs on screen? No, I don't. So I figured it'd be funny to have random boobs pop up on screen because I have to talk to one of the herb brides, basically. So if I have to trade with one and boobs pop up on screen, well, there you go. If it crashes the game, well, there you go. I have a question for our mother. There is a little time left before it all ends. When it happens, would I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and called themselves friends? Would I be allowed to not kill them? When what happens? When the kin flood the town? When the steppe consumes the streets and houses? What shall I do to the people then? Kill everyone? God will tell the good from the bad? No! Dream on. No, kill everyone. Do it. Just kill everybody. It's fine. Don't take my advice. Pathogunical. Pathogunical, let's go. Bite car on your back. What say you? Who are you? Have you forgotten our out faces already? We asked you for help. We wanted to be let into the Warrens. I've got nothing to tell you. What about our money? Oh yeah, here, have it back. Return what you didn't deserve. Clear conscience. There's an achievement. That's what that achievement is? 10.2% of players have this achievement. Y'all are fucking greedy fucks. It was 200 money. Why are you holding on to 200 money? Y'all are fucking greedy. Where's Aspity, by the way? Aspity. Oh, Aspity. There you are. Oh, high reflection. Sir, yes, you are. Remember the last playthrough when you were broke and starving? I wasn't gonna steal the kin's money. They barely have anything to go around. But my first playthrough was fun, painful, and it sucked. What's the matter, Zoe? Come here. Picking up a cat. Hey! She doesn't want to move. She's happy with me holding her. One day you'll hold Zoe into the cat cam and I will miss it. I cannot possibly reach the cat cam and show her like that. I think. I'm not gonna try it because I don't want to hurt her on accident. But yeah, no, the cat cam is relatively far away from me. Longer than at least the arm length and a half, maybe. She drinks a lot of milk. What do I care? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround a tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bone. Shabnak Adig. There's blood in her veins, though. The same can be said of Earth. So what? Shit, I just walked into that. The only crime that exists is breaking another's trust. I would not take their money for myself. Well, I was not interested in taking their money. Plus, I'm sitting on, like, what? At least 1,200? No, way more than that. I'm sitting on a decent chunk of money with ammo I can sell. The same can be said of Earth. So what? Those are mere legends. They're not! My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with the secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. Are you saying that the first outbreak was curbed by your father, however? With vicious force, he changed the flow of history. And Saba Upstay, Saba Utun, the one called Aspity by common folks, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. I like her. She is an Abgai, a sister to me. I feel her care. She feigns humanity quite well and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Oghamski Scroll Mill. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. And there are many such step people. Enough to flood the town, and there will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town and make a body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers works for brides and odongs, setting them up as dancers or couriers. One wonders why. I mean, she knows what she's doing. Indeed, she is not human after all, but love does drive her like it drives you. And love is blind and foolish. Nemi, do you believe in love and blind being foolish? I mean, sorry, do you believe love is blind and foolish? Yes. Remember, everybody, if you never met Nemi before, she's in love. She is so in love. She doesn't even... Well, actually, for the first couple months, I would argue she didn't know she was really, truly in love. And then she woke the fuck up. She woke up! You like that entire, what is it? Detroit Become Human at the finale of the game where Connor grabs the arm of one of the other androids? Wake up! That's what happened to Nemi. You did not have to yell that at everyone here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You're lying. She is human. I could tell. Asperty! Lovely. Earth warms your roots, Emshin. Who are these people, Sabin? What do they want? They respect me, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense Earth. I speak to them on her behalf. They believe I am made of soil like Shabnak Adig, though they don't call me that. So you're like a religious teacher to the kin. Did father know? No, I shielded him from this. Remember, it was I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for he regretted me coming into being. I reminded him of his bitter sin. What sin? The first outbreak. Do you know how old I am? I first awoke 5 years ago when it happened. There are many dead, and many of the dead were our people. The Kontagay. Kontanghay. I gotta learn how to pronounce that. Love is foolish, but correct. Dumb, but right. Woman's got a stage 2 concussion. Is it because of the eye? Or is it because of the other eye? The Crude Sprawl is a poor district. What is your role in all this? I teach the truth to the kin of these people. I retell our old legends. I remind them of Bodo's will and how the world is a body. I hear the earth. I speak her will for them. I make sure they know where they came from and where they're going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. Why are they asking me then and not you? I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. I walked into it. 5-year-old grandma? I mean, she's still... Are you still coherent enough with a concussion? You think so? My answer is not the same as you would have given them. They believe they come here for advice. False! They have long since made up their minds. Now only their weakness sows doubts in them. We take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. Is that your idea of help? They are helping us, not the other way around. The question matters, not the answer. To the listener, not the speaker. They carry their own stories, you carry yours. Which is the truth of the lines, Hanger. The truth of the earth. You're a good teacher indeed. Also, whatever happened to the person that you have to take care of? Patches? I've seen no patches in here. I just see people. Stage 2 depends on the area of your head that was hit and which brain region was damaged. Stage 3, no. But delusions are common amongst all concussion stages. Is it weird to say that I kind of would like to know what it feels like to have a concussion, just to say that I had it? It's a weird thought, right? Like, who the hell would want that to happen to them? I mean, normally I'd say absolutely fucking not, but here we are, and I'm like, you know, it might be an interesting thought. Also, you just reminded me, there's a chest up here somewhere, or somewhere. Right there? I gotta go loot that. Psychic reminded me about or let me know that this specific box of loot is always respawning, and I'm like, I want that loot. Wait a minute, is I fenced off here? I better not be fenced off here. Concussions can have permanent damage. Like a massive migraine for a day, for days or a week, if not longer. You may hallucinate and pass out at random. You'll be dizzy and nauseous for the first little while and disorientated. Any head trauma can easily just kill you. Yeah, concussions can leave permanent damage to the brain. Fucking concussions, man. Is there a way to, not so much induce a concussion? Obviously, if you want to induce a concussion, just get hit over the head hard enough. No, what I'm asking is there a way to mimic a concussion? Is that a thing that exists? Get real fucking high? While having a migraine? I've never had a migraine before. Not once. Howdy, Falky. Have a nice stream. Hi, Brian. Thank you. How fares your kind, Cantiger? Do you know what an Durg is? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does that mean? Bikar, it could be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglor, a group of people bound by the same fate. I see. Our words are a race, Cantiger. We turn our father's flute into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Yes, connections like veins. Can't just tear them out. Wait, what can I repair? I'm not repairing that. Our Durg means the body. Yep. Time to loot. Time to loot. Time to loot. It's an egg. Da 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 dum bum bum. Well, that was unimpressive, but at least I picked up something to eat. I'm gonna eat it. Zoe, the sweet baby. Yeah, look at her. God, you guys have no idea how beautiful it is to, like, pet a cat and just be filled with love, basically. I guess I have to wait until 7:30 before something happens, huh? In that case, we should walk up to the house, make a quick detour to the clothes shop as well, sell off the bullets I have, and go from there. Why is this gate fucking locked? Hey yo, why is there only one entrance in and out of this stupid little square? Me when I pet Expert's head? You pet X? Come on, you're not supposed to pet Expert. Then again, you've already done everything under the fucking sun with Expert, so what you do with him is irrelevant. Hey, what's going on? Love you, Nemi. I'm innocent. I'm gonna drink water to that. Looking at you like, the fuck? Water delicious. Remember that. An innocent? Ha ha ha! Ha! Please. The gate's locked because it begins. Oh. Is that what? Wait. Do they actually lock out districts like that then? Alarmed one! First they locked the termitary, then the murders, now the factory stopped. Unheard of! That Vad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too? What's going on? Move aside and let me through. The district is locked down under Dr. Dankovsky's orders. These districts are off limits to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Varrock guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say something happened at the factory, like an emission. Toxic soot in the air. Makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be smart to go without protection. And what is your, what kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills, protective clothes, 1 unit. Here you go. Protective clothes, good idea. Thank you for the boots, though. Appreciate the boots. We got boots! Finally, we have boots. We got the boots. Also, I guess we also got 2 immunity boosters as well. Bounty Burger? Hey, wait. We could do something like that. Hold on. There you go. We got Falky Burger right down there. What? You said burger. Going in, baby. I should keep an eye on my immunity in unclean districts. Wearing protective clothes is advised, though how advised, really. Anyway, I said we were gonna make a quick detour. Wait, Ruben better not be home. Actually, wait a minute. Is he in danger? No. He's not in danger. Not yet. Stay off the main road. Return the slab. Return the slab. We should go to the clothes shop. I love your emotes. I do too. I'm starting to wonder what other emotes I need though. Wait a fucking second here. This is not normal. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Is this? Okay, this is oh, this is weird though. This is a little off-putting. You have so many. Also, I also don't want to know what your emote artist charges. I told you she charges $30 per. Give me all your needles, and you're gonna take all my rifle ammo. Nice. This dude's gonna give me back $69. I think I'm just gonna sell off all the ammo though that I can and try to get. I'm gonna rob him. Pretty much rob him blind. I'm gonna buy the matches too, because now that I know that in infected districts you need your lantern to dispel some of those stationary infected clouds, I guess we're just gonna call them. It'd probably be a good idea to at least be able to, you know, deal with them. Man, we robbed this guy, like, straight in front of him. Sell off all the ammo, got all my needles, got all my, got all the thimbles, got all the matches and the thread. I'm leaving the gloves, because I don't really care about the gloves. And we gained 846 money off of it. Thank you, friend. We almost have enough to afford to get the, if I really do want to buy it, the revolver at some stage. Also, what is up with this house? This is such a weird house. He looks displeased. It's fine. Keep in mind that prices are especially spiked on day 3, so maybe hold off on buying things like food today. I think we can hold off on that. We've got enough... Well, we got an egg that could protect us for the day. Why is it every time it's always an egg? Don't say it, Nemi. Hold on a minute, though. Can I go inside of these infected houses? And, like... Are we gonna have infected already inside of houses, or is it just day one, nothing happens yet? We could basically, like, loot everything for free. I mean, it's basically looting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck smacked me in the face on the immunity counter? Was that what that breathing was about? You need a Balky egg emote? Oh, Nemi. Oh, Nemi. Switch that back to that. That is way too small. That one. There you go. I have an egg. No lockpick. I can't fucking... Oh shit, there is oh god, there is infected. Uh-oh. We're out. That's probably what fucking touched me. Yes, how did I miss that? I don't know. I had the egg emote for a while. Oh, so we got a lot of money. We can buy that revolver now, if we want to. Let's make our way to our home. Da 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 da. Da 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 bum ba da ba 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 dum bum. Bachelor? The fuck are you doing talking to one of these dudes, eh? Expert says hi, by the way. Hi, Expert! Oh yeah, the houses are not safe. Only the streets are safe today. Really? I guess that's good to know then, huh? Just told him I am bothering you while you're live. Bother me more. Unfortunately, this house is sealed off. I'm sorry, Barack. It is Barack, isn't it? Let me guess. You're the one who sealed it off? Yes, I bear the unfortunate burden of this responsibility. But lighten up! This is all for the best. For the best? For the... Well, up yours. This is my house. You insufferable fop it. And yet, for the reasons that I cannot currently disclose to you, the house is still under a temporary quarantine. So where do I go now? Well, take a look at these. I found some papers inside, and a key. I suppose they belong to you. Hopefully the papers can explain what the key unlocks. I could definitely use a roof over my head. By the way, what is this strange mold, I guess? Is it mold? That thing your house is covered in? Do houses get scabs around these parts? What mold? What on earth are you talking about? I just dropped the note. Hi, give me back that note. Rusty key-noted thing. I found a spare key, but these key thefts are becoming concerning. Your equipment is far from cheap, is it not? It would serve no one if it gets stolen. And do keep in mind that if our small arrangement is uncovered, I too will have to bear the consequences. VO, I know who that is. I know exactly who that fucking is. That's Var. I think. Oh, wait, that's my secret factory. That's my home! My home! Lighten up! Sir, you just sealed our house. The plague is taking our people. We're almost attacked by an infected zombie person, and we're hungry. Actually, we're not hungry. We're pretty good on the hunger. If anything, our immunity is garbage, but that's expected at this point. Because I'm literally running into a second infected district. Love it! We're in the second infected district. We should probably do something about that. Well, since I'm here, I may as well go to the secret stash, so we're gonna turn right and get the fuck out of the Dodge for a second. Did I say we were trying to get out of Dodge for a second? Yeah, I just remembered Psychic Paranoia said that we're going to be stuck inside the infected district while we're going towards that, secret cache. That sucks. Gonna have to pop another one of these then, just to feel a little bit safer. You can enter the house if you make it before day 3 starts. Shit. Well, I decided to take a nap instead, so I probably missed out on loot. Which means that house is quarantined for a good while. But, yeah, that would be the earliest time you can encounter the plague. Wait, you... Hold on, did I do that? I swear to God I remember doing that, like, before. On my first playthrough. Where I, I did manage to go inside my house and I had to loot everything as much as I could. Where am I going, dude? This better be the right way to get to that rare cache. Honestly, though, despite, like... I hear it. Do you hear it as well? Do you hear the brrrr? Am I even in the right spot? Where is it? Did I manage to find the right spot? Day 3. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Let's look around. Not gonna use that, that's dumb. Oh, there you are! Oh, well, so much for the rare one. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. That's a rare cache? That rare cache had nothing. Now we gotta get out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out this way, but we're gonna test the waters. We tested the waters and we got out. We still gotta get out though. Run, you bitch! You got like no immunity left. What happened to my immunity? This place sucks. These boots suck. Get me out of this district, please. Out of this infected district. If this northern district is also infected, I'm gonna be so sad. Sorry, had to think there for a second. I do want that lockpick, but only because I have an idea with this. Hold on. We should move the candle in here real quick. Hey, buddy, come back for a second. Perfect. I would love to take that, but I can't. But we'll take that for that. Thank you, sir. I guess we should also eat the fish. Even though we don't have to. Actually, we do need to eat it. Eat the fish. Perfect. We did it all right. The second I would have heard those noises in the house, I would have booked it. Yeah, I would have booked it as well, but I'm fine. Also, I'm gonna eat that immunity booster. Because I don't like how low my immunity is, and I don't trust this game. I'm never gonna trust this game. The day I trust this game, something has happened that is immediately wrong. It's a good thing people don't loot the bags. Right? I'm so glad that I dropped loot, and I was expecting that guy to loot the bandit almost immediately. I'm also glad he had an immunity booster on him, so I could just trade off the lockpick immediately as well. So double whammy. Double whammy victory, yo! Double whammy victory. Double whammy victory. Like, why is that so weird to say? Gotta keep on running, 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 running. It's so fucking dark. The air, the hindquarters are turned foul, heavy, vicious air. Some rift open in the ground, maybe? I'm not sure. Death has arrived, that's why. Also, what do you have, sir? A fucking tourniquet? I'm not interested in trading my water for your goddamn tourniquet. Not yet. You know, there is one thing I'm gonna I'm gonna... What the fuck? There's one thing I'm gonna regret right now from that looted... Or that one of that infected houses I went in. I saw an opportunity to open up one of the, to lockpick one of the things open, and I didn't take it. I should have taken it, to be honest. You never know what you might get from that. I wonder if this is the tree thing. Yeah, it's the tree thing. That's what this is taking me to. Will I be able to actually give the tree its blood? Because this has been substantially broken this entire time. Again, this town is calling me here, but I can't drop my blood here. Unless I'm supposed to actually, like, pour the blood here. But it's not letting me do it. Oh, wait! There was a... Saw it. There you go! Pour the blood. Oh. Oh! Oh, perfect. Was this another third one? There you are. Nice. I don't think I ever used bandages as my main healing resource across both games. What are you supposed to use to heal, then? Or, ideally. There'd be another rare cache over here, right? Somewhere? Wait, where is this rare cache? It is... Oh, that's a very awkward spot. What? It's in the rock? Back there? Oh, wait a minute. Is there actually a pathway back here? There is a pathway back here. That is sneaky as fuck. And we got nothing out of it. Oh, well. I went to both rare caches, but rare caches ended up having nothing for me. Right? That was day 3 rare cache. Yeah, that was day 3 rare cache. Quote-unquote rare. Are you checking the right map? I'm looking at what the Wikipedia told me. Unless it's supposed to wait until... Unless I'm supposed to wait a certain hour. It is only 3:27. Yeah, I have to wait until 7:30. Oh, well, then I'll have to check back in a few hours then. Works for me, though. Welcome back, Nemi. We're not drinking water until another 9 minutes have passed. Speaking of stomach stuff, my stomach hurts. Why does my stomach have to hurt? What am I doing? I think we go to the Pantame right now and see if... Do we have any dead items? No. No, we do not. I think we should go to the... I think we should take a boat ride back up to... Or down to my home. My real home. I know boat rides right now are probably not the most efficient thing in the world to be doing, but hey, it's something. 7:30 is when the kids wake up to reload the caches. Oh, so I ended up opening up unrare caches then. That's what happened. 35 minutes to cross by an infected district and all that. I think that's good. It's a bit of a trek, but works for me. I'm about to sneeze. And I can't. It's stuck. I've already sold off all my ammo, though. But I could buy it. But I don't think I'm gonna. I might regret that decision at some point. But we'll play it by ear. God, my stomach. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I already went to the bathroom earlier. Oh, I've got my home. Hi,
Put
Sticky!
my
I didn't
trust in
touch anything!
claw, and whiskey.
The hell? Oh, an old friend of mine, I see. Well, I'm not leaving. You got that? I got it. I got it. Why are you yelling at me? I'm not yelling. Old man and I, we used to do a lot of stuff here. I even figured out how to crystallize blue salt. Made extracts myself. Think I was just helping him? I know a lot of stuff. Meth. What is that thing on the table? Did you make it all by yourself? You don't need to be nasty. Well, if you're the nice one here, go ahead and kindly tell me how you got in. Easy, someone needs to work the machine after all, while the old man walks the steps, so I volunteered. Our kind doesn't need keys. Also, you failed to get the key from Bachelor at the house. Sticky unlocks the place for you later. Oh. Oh, wait, that means I could have gotten the key to this place on day 2, then? So what is this machine, anyway? It's a mixer. Old man uses to make medicine here, like tinctures, I think he calls them, extracts from all kinds of stuff. Gross stuff. Huh, you really do know how it works. For some reason, neither of them works. Can you fix them? And I'll do anything. Just don't make me go. Let's see. Alright, you little house imp, stay. It's enough room for both of us here. It's broken. Tinker with it. We can tinker with it. Yeah, you could make it here on day 2. Fun. It's a Shabnak! Oh, actually, it's the stupid doll thing. Oh my god, my stomach. I hear you now. Speak but waste no breath. I remember you, Tumblr toy. Now he would have said, this place is our true home, but no one can work here. Yes, home is where your work is. I can store my things here. Without being disturbed by anyone. Place is yours now! The alembic works golden hands. Now let's review what it's for. Remember Omar's? Of course. Can uncover the thingies. We need clear water. Alright. Okay. My stomach is degrading in such a horrible way. Before I go AFK to go to the bathroom, because this might take a while, drink some water, and I will be right back. Well, I say be right back, but I'll be back. I'm back. Oh god. I saw Zoe as soon as I left the bathroom outside the door, and I'm like, wait, why did she come in the door with me? Did you guys have a Zoe with you for a minute, or no? Did she, like, leave to follow me? Because she always leaves to follow me. Ow, my stomach. How we doing? I tried to poop as fast as I could, but man... You know how that pain doesn't go away until, like, you basically get a whole colon clean? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Also, I have a stuffy nose again. It's because I cleaned my cat's litter, which is why I have a little bit of a stuffy nose going on. I'm not good with her litter, specifically. But at least the last box that was the bad litter that we used, well, I'd say the bad litter, but the litter that I get allergic to, we used the last box, like, a week ago, so it'll filter itself out over time. And then I can switch to the box where it doesn't actually hurt my nose as much, but it's still the same brand, which is funny, because I don't get it. Alright, mixturing! We need water! We need to... Hi, how you doing there, buddy? Give me everything. Now let's see if I remember anything about this. Red, that, this. Change the color, get one of those. Change the color on this one, get one of those. I do remember! Let's go! I remembered. I'm not stupid. Woo! Our mom has some sort of wicked disease, doctor. Can you give my little sister something to keep her safe? She's a frail one. This September is truly foul. It is indeed. Why do I not have any immunity boosters? Hello? Will you teach me all this stuff? Father taught me when I was Zoed, so why not? Where the hell am I, where are my immunity boosters? Wait a minute, where are my immunity boosters? We got the medication and stuff like that, but where are the, Oh, wait, are you telling me to do... Administer an immunity booster. Where the fuck are my immunity boosters? Did I have another storage space I was not aware of? Eh? Hmm? Oh, wait, these count as immunity boosters. I'm stupid. Sometimes I'm kind of stupid. Good! Now let's get down to caring people. What comes first? We need to determine the layer of sickness. Correct! But you are forgetting something. Pain. Of course, keep pain in check. Stick to morphine. Your pain sucks. Deal with that. It is time for the most important part. Remember what a meat is. 3 layers. Every combination of herbs linked to a thing, one of the herbs decide. I've already made them. It can only reveal the symptoms. Symptoms can be misleading. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be careful. What am I looking at? You are looking at this thing that's in the corner that's talking to us. It's supposed to be a broom. Yeah, it's supposed to be a broom. You know, the funny thing is, this thing is supposed to, it's supposed to be one of the, like, endgame NPCs that you see. So it's like a foreshadowing, basically. Now you know which layer of the illness is hiding on. Time to administer antibiotics. Single one, right? Yes, you can only administer a single one. Antibiotics are harmful, as you know. You'll learn to make your own, but later, for now, you can use pills. There should be a stash around here somewhere. Choose the correct one. I know. I like how the game also loads me up on stuff I've already used. Here you go, buddy. Have some antibiotics. How do you pronounce that, Nemi? Who are we killing? I mean saving. We're not saving anybody! Actually, we are. We're gonna try to save everybody. Ferromycinium? Isn't it just iron? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, it's my hair. I feel something in my arm. It's just my hair. Treatment successful! See, that wasn't so hard. Soon you remember everything! Alright, goodbye, Tumblr. Playtime is over. Time to get to business. I remember. We can make a whole bunch of rare tinctures right now if we want to. Sure. I like having them around. Now we get to mix these up again. Da-dum. Da-dum. It's all the tinctures all over again. And also the other thing we gotta do. Not that. This. Upgrade my inventory at the cost of one thing, which is absolutely worth it. Now we just need to get a repellent cloak and a fucking sewing kit. Mycena spores, aka antibacterium, Pharaoh's iron, so an iron stretched antibiotic. I was not sure if I wanted to say mycem was spores, but I guess my head was correct when that thinking. We got inventory space again, isn't it great? Of course it's fantastic. We got all the inventory space to work with. Hey, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this outcome of events that I have. Now, I wonder how easy it is for me to get that repellent cloak. I don't think that's gonna be available until like day 5 or something, right? Repellent cloak. Day 4 it can be found. So we're still a days off before we get that. Well, potentially be able to get that upgrade. We can fix our mask if we want to. Is it actually that freaking broken? Holy crap, it is that bloody broken. Let's fix that just to say we can. We can also fix up the boots. Yeah, why not? Fix them up just to make sure we have them all ready and stuff. Cool. So we got our boots fixed up, sure. Got our cloth max fixed up, sure. We got our cloth gloves in case we go inside of infected districts to loot shit, sure. We got money, we got matches, we got an extra tincture, we got spring, a new set of gloves in case we need them, and a spring. We also could fix this, but we need to find a toolkit. I am so excited for bed, holy hell. Can I interest you in... I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Hey, where the hell did you... There you are. Hello, anyone in there? Can you hear me? For a moment, you just stood there, feeling bad, maybe? The air's thick here in September. Breathe in too deep and you'll pass out. I'm fine, you little familiar, and healthy, and I don't pass out. So, does it work now? The Olympic? Yes, it does. What about the big one? I'll fix it too. Would you like me to look for scrap metal? What do you need to fix it? Cogs and stuff? I'll need a special toolkit for it. Oh, you can find toolkits in shops, but rarely, but it's doable, but I don't think anyone's selling one now. If I see one, I'll let you know. So I haven't seen a single toolkit anywhere over these past few days, so if you find one, let me know, kid. Thanks. Valky, comf cow to comf, making eepy. An egg in these trying times. We have an egg on my head and an egg on her head. Wait, what? An egg on my head and an egg on my head. That makes more sense. Roll with it. An egg in the inventory. Well, I just ate the... Hi, Nara. I'm sorry about your loss. Still, think bright thoughts. Earth takes her due but gives in kind. Have you now remembered me? Do you remember our connection? Yeah, it's you, Basagan. I'm all yours, Kirken. I've no need for such gifts. This is what you told me once. I often dream of salt, either its taste or color, or whole salt pits, or holding some in my pinched fingers. Do you believe me now? Wait, it can't be! I know you. I know it's Nara. But you're not heartless, however cruel. I won't leave you. I hold no grudge against you. Just mind this, when you finally remember, when you realize why you need me, do not hold a grudge either, promise. Not the type to hold grudges. Don't send me away. We are bound, you and I. I am yours. Remember that at least. I couldn't forget if I tried. I was wondering if Nara's gonna pop up. Hey, it's my cow, Bull. Sign Baina. Hello, Nocturne. No corn. See, I brought your bull. Clean it up, too. We can't again never swindle one another. I hope it does talk one day. Yosana warned me of danger. It will. You believe me, and for that you'll be rewarded. Mother Bodo and Suk be my witness. Thank you. I'll call it a lucky find. So, got anything to say? Got any surprises in store? Hope you talk someday. I'll call you Eternity. Yes, it suits you. Sending some relevant fan art? Ooh. Do you live like this? Since you barricaded my father's house, yes! Fucking bachelor! Fucking bachelor! He's a dick anyway. Alright, first things first then, what do we do? I think we should... Will I even make it to the kids? Wait, hold on. Not Ken. No, at the end of day 3. Aspity? You know what would make more sense? I think we should rest for 3 hours so we could just go to Aspity. That's what I think we should do. Why do I ship Bachelor and Barak from that art? To be honest... Oh man, Nemi, you should, if you ever want to sit down and listen to, like, some of the, stories of Pathologic. Pathologic 1 and its story between Bachelor and Barak is just hilarious to me. They hate each other. At least I feel like they fucking hate each other. Hey, Bull. Alright, we are officially day 3. Let's go talk to Aspity. Maybe she actually has something I have to worry about. Haters to Lovers arc. You know, I still haven't finished that damn video yet, Psychic Paranoia. I'm still trying to finish it. I'm at, how far I'm in that video right now? I'm an hour and 20 minutes into it, so I've still got some ways to go. We are back once more. Don't take too long, Nemi. Aspity! Aspity, do you need help? Oh, it's bright in here. Aspity! Aspity! Oh, I guess she doesn't need help then. Okay. Well, I came out here for nothing. Shit, I could have just slept here if I wanted to come out here for nothing. In that case... Wonder how Lara's doing. Sure, we can check on that. Hey, what's going on over here? Why are you running at me? The boost has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Barak. It concerns your family. It's always urgent with everyone. Seems important. Let's go there right now. Well, I mean, I was gonna take the boat, but let's go to Vlad. Yeah, we could go to Vlad. We could just walk our asses over there. A kid is running at you with... The big old messenger kid is running at you, buddy. I really want to buy that gun. Isn't he gone, though? No, he's still there. I kind of want to buy that gun, though. I have until the end of the day to decide. Before the end of the day to decide. If I don't decide to buy it at that point, then I've officially forfeited the right to own that revolver. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. It's not that good logic, though. It's actually really terrible logic. Coming from me, of all people, too, who wants to own a gun, but I want to go through the gun training before I even consider owning said gun. Look, self-defense is important, people. At least I think it's important. Zoe! Sit still. I gotta clean your eye. Oh, it was pretty damn clean. Cool. Her eye has been having, I don't want to call it a flare-up of, feline herpes, but usually when there's a flare-up involved, it starts with the eyes, right? One of her eyes has been, a little leaky. So I was giving her a bunch of supplement. Viralis? What is it called here? This stuff. It's on the cat camera. It's a maple-flavored supplement that you're only supposed to give the cats for a week. She loves this shit, dude. But she doesn't need it right now because I've already given her enough, I would argue. So, for now, we're letting her immune system do what it needs to do, and if it does end up getting worse, which, by the way, it didn't get worse, it got better, then I'd be like, okay, we gotta take you to the vet now. There's no reason to, beat around the bush. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? You're mistaken, pal. I'm not a worker, I'm a doctor. Good, we got a lot of workplace accidents. We need a doctor. At least if he's like old Barak, God rest his soul. Turning his nose at nothing and trying to swindle 3 days payment out of you for a single examination. What is this crowd? Factory shut down 2 days ago, didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there is a soot problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find ourselves in the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime? Or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. Yeah... We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did they cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They're just looking for an excuse to close the factory. That was no accident, and the toxic soot is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. There have been many, indeed, suspicious circumstances. Cat bathing. Don't you love looking at her? Are you gonna see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we want to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. Alright, I'll tell him. Excuse me. Going in. Talking to Flat Vlad. Flat... Can't fucking say the name right. I'm gonna take this bottle of water with me, and I'm also gonna take my Schmatter with me now. Day 4 for the leash? We can leave that there.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white. No. Just the wind.
Must have been the wind. Didn't I make that joke the same last time? Flat Vlad, the first Vlad. Look, when I try to say Fat Vlad, And I immediately autocorrect myself into Flat Lad. I'm listening. Were you the person who left my father a note? It was attached to a key. What made you think so? Oh, just a guess. I don't throw keys around. I keep them close. Your father had his own house, and he never locked it. Always open, unafraid of thieves. Thank you, Master Barak, for letting me know. I'll be sure to investigate this mysterious key. Don't. I'm sorry I bothered you.
It's clear. There's no water beneath the town. Perhaps my child is not such a fool. Kindred blood and all.
Good thing you've come to visit, Master Barak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. The Canes plan to take away your house. Isidore is dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. The decision will be made today. Why are the Canes ever involved? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I know this. The Canes see all houses, including yours, as cogs in a machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they're friends. Opposites truly do attract. Yes, they do. So what do? Go see the judge. Thank you, boss. I'll go see the judge and save my house for real this time, because apparently I don't get to see my house if I don't deal with that. Laura can wait. I'm gonna go over to my house. That's the first thing I actually really want to save. As I save the game. My house! I need to save my house! My house is more important than you fools! But also this trash is super... Ooh, hi kid. I could always use more immunity boosters. Thanks, kid. Thanks for the immunity boosters. Hey, kid, you got... What are you doing with that? Down, bam, 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 ba-dum. Down, down. Kids with ammo and morphine. What? You never carried around ammunition as a child before? Come on, Nemi. Get with the times. Get with the times, Debbie! Carry that ammunition as a child. I know you can do it. Where am I? I know where I should be. It's a cog in the machine. It's a cog in the machine. Da-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Da-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, really? I was really hoping this house would have had a back entrance. I don't know why I hoped for that. There's a fucking fence behind there. Bam, bam. Daddy takes too many of these, but the doctor could use it more, right? The doctor will happily take the morphine because how many times did I use the morphine on myself to sleep? Almost fucking never. I think I may have used it twice at best. Wait, are we at the mall? Oh shit, we're hated here. And I hear the music behind me. I'm like, hey, wait a second. Can we talk about this? I need to trade with these children first. Just hold on a minute. Holy shit, really? This is why! This is why! Where are these kids getting these things? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. I'll take the egg, though. Thank you. Do I take another immunity booster? You know what? I will. We can pick up more nuts. Cool! Let us go... left. No, I'm good, man. I don't need to mess with you guards. We were just, we have a disagreement, just a minor disagreement. Everything's okay. I was just trading with the child. Hey, I want that. Yeah! Hey, man, it's just a disagreement, bro. It was just a not prank, bro. I was just trading with the kid, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Why am I so fucking slow? This fucking bro is gonna fucking follow me this entire time, and I have no stam to run away from him. Ow! Ow! All the trash cans I could loot. You're a douche. You know that? You're a dick. I wanted those trash cans. Wow. One cure for each person who might get sick by the end of the day. This fucking dude was so persistent. He gets a medal for that one. Damn. I wanted to loot the trash cans. I saw an empty bottle, man. The empty bottle's worth a ton of money. Not really. It's worth a lot to my soul, but that's not actually worth a damn thing. Oh, well, I guess I'll go back inside the maw at some point to steal from them. But for now, we don't need to worry about that. For now, we should probably not do that all the damn time. Oh, a razor blade inside of, the thing. What are you guys looking at? The crow's not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. And that's the downside of being hated. Well, inside of a hated district, which I've kind of... Look, that's on me with the maw. I've been stealing from them left and right the moment I... Usually any chance I get. Would I steal from them again, though? Yeah, I probably would. What kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will die soon. We've been standing here for a while. Many people passed us by. The three of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The four of us. The three. There are three of us. Oh, yes, four. I did look at what you guys were looking at. Whichever you prefer. 3 is fine by me. I mean, I was looking up at the frickin' crows. What is even going on? The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Signed by an Akaila. How fares your kind? All omens seem to be death omens, and no one cares. I don't think I've ever met people so indifferent. When crows are numerous, they're waiting for carrion, and what can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo, the earth. Why feed crows? That would be like giving yourself to the sky. You know it's a bad way to go until the omen is ill. Let them wait, they'll get nothing. What about you? The crows perching directly on the cathedral are a bad omen. Why? For the Cades, every building is a machine, making something for humans or with them. For example, this cathedral has nothing to do with religion. There's a grim joke circulating around, claiming that the cathedral makes time. It does. Yeah, I've heard. I know that. It does make time. I don't know how they managed to do it, but it's kind of fucked up. I'm not trading my immunity boosters for that. That's a terrible, awful fucking trade. When I worked hospice, we knew exactly someone would pass by the amount of crows around the place, and it happened every time. Crows gathered, someone died. Does that mean every time the crows follow me, I'm gonna die soon? I feel like I'm always being followed around by a crow. The judge is in his workshop around the corner, but I can tell you this answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the 5th to come and ask about that. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same, if he's generally planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving. Today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there's something wrong with them, and I've seen a few red flags already. But it's reputation. Thanks a lot. Now I'm feeling ashamed of myself. Thanks. All I wanted to do was protect the people by killing off the bandits. And then you're gonna shame me for killing off the bandits? Can't believe you. Can't believe that shit. Or it's protecting you. That's a thing? Any of the projects made by the people the Canes hit higher are like, oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. And all you're doing is following a blueprint, basically, right? With the Canes? Because that's what it sounds like. They give you a blueprint, they tell you, here you go, fucking build it. Can I help you? Are you the judge? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? I'm Isidore Barak's son. I'm here for the house. Workshop's in the right wing of the mansion. We're in mourning today, but I think he'll want to see you. You're in mourning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I haven't. Strange, the whole town knows. People loved him. He was this village's creator, after all. I heard he was a close friend of my father, who died 2 days ago. What an odd coincidence, don't you think? Odd indeed, if a coincidence at all. I hope Soberov's people can unravel this case. I hope so too. Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? How did it turn out exactly? From the capital, we have summoned the Stamerton brothers, 2 architects. They come forth with the bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, and so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but the polyhedron took away our children. The tower fascinates them. Inside, they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Are you afraid the tower will collapse? No, it's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions. Some sort of optical effect. Vibrations, too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way, claimed that this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Casper. Kids call him Khan. He's their leader, I suppose. As his father, I should be proud. Wait, Khan? He was among the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of, coterie of children. Coterie? Coterie. Ones they had special hopes for. Didn't have enough time to grasp the things those 2 taught our children. Let's see. I don't want to talk to Khan. Can you describe their teachings? Crows protect people that like or watch over them. Surely the crows don't like me, because I haven't fed a crow. I cannot, I'm sorry, I just don't know. I trusted Simon and your father that they would not harm children. Is your son in the tower right now? Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. Abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron, though. They don't let adults in. Yeah, I gathered as much. Not like I'm trying to get in there anyway. I'm fine with not, going inside. Sup, Victor? I'm gonna try to save your life, bro. I think. I hope. I hope I can save his fucking life. This is not the right home. All I know is I got a big face in my face! But we can go say hi to the mistress. If she's in here. She is not in here. I like Victor. I'm gonna try to like the Canes as much as I can. Keyword here being try, right? I cannot guarantee that I'll like them, but I don't know, maybe I missed something with them when I was trying to talk with them, you know? Maybe something happened that I should have done and I didn't realize it. That portrait scared me so bad. Nemi, you have spirits in your home. And you're gonna tell me a portrait scared you?
Everything is
You're Artemi Barak. I am. Greetings, Judge. About the house. Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours.
by death.
Why did you want your house in the first place? We Canes are a family of builders. We built this town. Every house adds something unique to its image. Let's say we keep track of this process. What did you have in store for my home? We would have examined it first, its proportions, the taste of the space inside. Every house transforms everyone who spends more than 5 minutes within. I can't really deny that. Sometimes this transformation can be influenced or controlled. We have a great interest in these matters. Is that why you built so many identical buildings? Exactly so. They're identical on the outside. We were interested in how much human presence could change them in return. It was an experiment in mirroring, a just position of nature. Do you want to ask me anything else? I do, but you seem busy. I'll ask another time. I'm going to write a decree, pass it to the prefect of the Hindquarters district. Today, of course. Thank you, Judge. Now I have the thing. Do I have it in my inventory? No. Spirits are less scary than portraits. I guess it depends on the portrait, right? Why the hell did I get so hungry? We'll figure out the situation on that one. Let's go save my home, though. You know how I'm gonna save my my hunger, though? We're gonna go pass through the maw and definitely steal some shit again. Or I could just take a boat ride. Actually, that's too far, isn't it? That might be too far. That might take too much time. Isn't it more efficient to steal from the maw at this point? 50 minutes? Yeah, no, we're just gonna steal from the maw. Oh, so my spirits are nice. Supposedly, the stream deck that I sent you had a spirit attached to it, right? Supposedly? Because you said there was a new spirit or some in your home recently. Oh, I really want that damn egg, but I don't want to trade what I have for that. I'm not going to trade what I have for that. I'm going to save what I have. A weak one I haven't seen before, yes. I guess I shouldn't be surprised it's a weak one, right? It's me we're talking about after all. Whew. Safety pins for fingernails? Thought about that one. Actually, I might need safety pins. Here, you can take a for that trade. Toast, but I have no lockpicks. It's the spirit of an old lady, by the way. Old lady. There's no way. Would that be possible? Nemi, if you ever have an opportunity to chat with this one, let me know what they say. You got me very curious because that I don't know why she would be over there, but let's just say that's an interesting situation, because I don't feel like that's a situation that would normally pop up. Given who I think I know who it is. Last I managed to converse with her, she talked about a child she dearly loved, but her energy faded before she named the child. There wasn't an old man there? With the woman? Now that's a good trade. She mentioned a man fondly at that. Question for you, Nemi, because you probably know this better than I do. When it comes to talking to spirits, do they talk in your language or do they talk in their language? Should I go check that? I mean, I'm here. Yeah, I'll check it. Why not? We'll check this. trying to get all the loot I can while time is going relatively not fast. Oh, it's empty. Oh, well, damn. Depends on where item originated from. The spirit speaks between broken to fluid English. I'll be honest, I was expecting you to say that they spoke, Spanish. You're probably wondering what the fuck, right? Yeah, no, there's a reason why I'm asking that. Community boosters. Fish and fish and fish and fish. And why are you pointing at this guy? And fish. And bullets and that loot. Tempting. Tempting, but not tempting enough. Sometimes she utters words I don't understand, so I'm not sure. She is of weak energy, so it's hard to converse with her, and every conversation seems hard. Damn, who knows then? It doesn't work. Well, that could be fixed. Really? Can you fix it? Did you have one of those as a kid? No, but I could try. Fix the thing. Oh, I have it. Cool. Fix it. I fixed it for the kids. There you go. I fixed it for you. Whoa! Whoa, what is it? How is it? Whoa! This is our history. Yep. I fixed it for you kids. You're welcome. I don't know what that did for me. The moss still hates me though, so I don't know what I accomplished aside from using a cog. Still had one more cog though. I can't believe I'm using fingernails to trade for safety pins. Normally, I feel like that'd be an awful fucking trade, but I'm over here like, oh no, that trade is actually worth it to me now, oddly enough. Except for that one. I don't think I ever traded an immunity booster for a goddamn egg. As much as I love the eggs. Ugh, being sent to bed. I'm gonna get back to you about that spirit. Okay, Nemi, good night. I can't believe Expert's sending you away to sleep. Sweet dreams. Love you as a friend, and all that other stuff. Did you want a Luis toggle before you left, by the way? Because I was about to switch over to her at the 2-hour mark. Okay. Woo! I've been a lot more comfortable being in this form than with the cow form nowadays. I'm thankful for that, because, you know, stuff and things. You know what I mean. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Oh, damn. You notice how I've been, like, wandering this entire time, but still making progress towards my destination? It may have taken us about 50 minutes to get out here, but we looted a lot more than just... Sup? Not gonna ask you to come by, Big Bear. Looks like our troubles hunt in packs. What's going on? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. Oh, it's the Patches thing! He's burning up, won't last long. That dandy doctor from the Capitol exam told us the pills would kill him for sure. What do you mean, pills will kill him? How should I know? He was rambling on about being old and stale and antibiotic or something. The guy's a worthless fraud he is, wants to board us up inside our house and let us rot. Antibiotics. Not told us, go find the younger Barack. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. Have fancy we are only thinking about boarding us up, so Barack's our only hope. Quit it with the praise already. Hey, that's funny, because I'm literally right here. That is the most fucking convenient, like, black screen, fade to black screen I've ever seen with someone from Not Kids Crew popping up. Why can't every quest be that convenient? Sup, Aspity? How you doing, buddy? Do I need to go pick up some medications? Because I don't have any. He will die, M. Shen. You will take his fate into your hands and he will die. Stain not your hands with the death of a person who you trust to. You're not a doctor, Kite. I am. You are not a healer yet. You will fare. You're a big man, but not so big as to take on the responsibility for others. But someone must try it. This is where you are right. We can't simply let it happen without a fight, so let me fight. No, you're not doing it. Then let this be a learning experience for me. Move aside. I won't hide behind your back. You believe taking your father's vessel was enough to become him. You jest, Emshen. You cannot heal. You know not the lines. Don't take on too much. Don't take too much on, or you're snapped like a rotten bow. Well, we'll see if I can heal or not. I am missing antibiotics, though. But I have to at least, like, remember what the fuck I'm doing here. Clara is here, by the way. Talk to her before you treat Patches. She is? Wait, where is she? There's no Clara in here that I can see.
In toil to be troubled is to have
that big city
doubled.
doctor was just here too. Told me to pass a message on. Don't waste your time on Patches. It's over for him. Instead, pull yourself together and come see me. Got something important for you. That's it. That's what he said? He could get bent. We scrunched up these pills from all over town, but the big city doctor said Patches will die if we give him any. His body can't take the strain, but you're gonna try anyway, aren't you? Pills? Is that rat poison or something? He said those are antibiotics. Rambled on about them being old, stale, more harm than good. Said we need to know exactly what's wrong before we can use them. Patches is burning up like a lit match, but there's no knowing why. We can't know what's wrong with him. What can I do? I deal in surgery. Let's have a look at Patches. Old Barack would have had something for this. Said herbs, blah 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 blah. I can do many things. Hand them over. Take a look. Thank you for the free pills, sir. Now have antibiotics to add to my collection of pills. Anyway, you said is that Clark? Oh, hi, Changeling.
The whole hand aches.
You've got a schmouter on you. How do you know? I can sense that foul stench a mile away. What? You got me. I've got schmouter. What now? You're not planning on giving it to Patches, right? It might kill him, you know. This is a dialogue I would have never seen if I didn't carry around this schmouter with me. Can it help? It's not a toy, it's poison. Let me tell you a story. Several years ago, these kids were playing Plague. They gathered a pile of pills, ground them up, and mixed them. That's where schmouters came from. Then a terrible outbreak happened. Some people believe children's schmouters helped, but they couldn't have. There was a desperation. That was desperation talking. I see. Not to mention they're terrible for your health. You know the only time people eat a pile of random pills? When they want to kill themselves. You don't even know what it's made of. Leave the boy alone. If you're so keen on poisoning someone, eat it yourself. Not now, but perhaps one day I will test one on myself. That's an interesting dialogue. Was that Clara, by the way, or were we talking about somebody else? What's up, Gregory? Is Clara Changeling? It's Changeling Clara? I feel like I keep getting this part wrong. So I have a lot of thoughts to browse through. Home is where your friends are. Diagnostics, further treatment. Knockin' boy. Mixing water, herbs. Contraption. Second contraption. Father's contraption. Key to the secret wait, what? I have a key to the secret factory building. Yeah. The judge changed his mind. I have my home soon. Clara and Changeling are the same. Yeah, okay, so I was correct. Whatever, I got it. Woo! Hey, buddy, I'm here to help you out. We got all the tinctures we need. We're gonna have to go on a drug run at some point, though. Wow. I was about to click the next tincture, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. 1 in 9 chance. I'm shocked at that. Here you go. have the orange. Jesus fuck, that was so lucky. Treatment successful.
Is a hand, or is it just the fingers, or the prints themselves?
I've came into my legacy, traced father's past, and learned the voices of herbs. Treatment help Patches. By the way, I don't have to do anything else with Patches, right? Patches is basically fine. I don't have to throw a schmatter at him.
Maybe
Is he gonna make it?
carry the hatchet?
Nah, it's good. Cool. Here's steady breathing, he'll live. And that bachelor said it was no use. I knew it was lying. The big city grifter. Impossible. This goner. That nonsense. Wanted you to abandon us and go see him about some urgent business instead. So I wonder what's so urgent. Well, he told us things look grim, that you should drop everything and go talk to them, because he said it's a desperate situation, our lot has to be quarantined. He said you shouldn't even come here, so you don't catch it yourself. Nah, that's good. You did all you could. I see. Should pay the man a visit. I love how the icon for... They reuse this icon a lot. Bachelor Dantkovsky has deemed me worthy to speak with him and wants to see me at once. Must be serious. By the way, why is it a cat icon? Keep in mind, going to the Bachelor will summon you to the town hall and lock out some quest. I'm not going to him right now, but I am very curious. Why is it always a cat? Is Bachelor's icon just a cat? Because I've seen that icon pop up a few times. Ah, why? Hi. I think it's a cat icon because it's tied to Notkin. Ah. So I cleaned up our place up. I burned the trash, took away the bones, I mean the cracked ones, and I put that weird gray goo from the table in a bucket. Might be useful, right? No rest for the wicked, huh? Can also whip up something for us to eat. Got any money? I really don't like any of these answers. I think I said the same thing last time I was talking to Sticky. Anyway, when are you coming back? Should I wait for you or what? Someone's gotta take care of your dad's stuff and stuff. I think it would be great if we did it together. Why do you care anyway? By the way, I broke a pipe over there. I don't think it was important though, so don't hit me, alright? I'll fix it myself. Borrows a pipe like that, I bet he'll trade it for a bottle of alcohol. We have a couple of those, right? Just stay here and don't go anywhere. Don't move. Got it? No. Got it. Good kiddo. Keep it up. It's time to pay a later visit. Do I have to? Like right now? You know what I think we should do instead? I think we should go save my home. I think that's what we should do. Because I think that's what I did. I went to my lair first and it was pulling me around all over the place and I didn't get to do any of my own shit. By the way, where is Bachelor so I can avoid that? All the way over there. We're good. We can avoid that easily. The game does a really good job at pulling your fucking hand all over the place, doesn't it? Hi, what are you doing in front of my home? Now everyone acknowledges you. Everyone says you've embarked upon the path of your father. Make it so they unlock the termitary. Bite Charon. Something's off about it. Trouble must be brewing. What trouble? We don't know. Make them tell us. Make them open the termitary. Who? Fat Vlad? Make who? Fat Vlad? He won't listen. I've tried. Everyone says you're a Menku. Once you're allowed to cut bodies, cut my brother, please. Release him of evil meat so he may speak. I'm not a Menku, but I'm working on it. You were unjustly suspected yesterday, but now everyone believes you. My sister's about to give birth. The older woman says the child is big. She is small, so she will die if not helped. Will you help her? Where did your wife even come from? Yeah, this game is doing chores because bad things might happen in the game. Well, as long as I don't go visit Bachelor yet... Hi, Aspity. Then we're good. Vikar, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with your alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. I just followed the lines. Any new thoughts on the contents of the Udar? No. That's it? That's it? Okay. At least we got some pills. But we need to work on our tincture situation. Right now, as soon as nighttime hits and I can start... Actually... Question. I don't know if this is a good question, though. It might be too much to do this. I saw a mod on Nexus Mods that was talking about the herbs. It was a mod that changes the colors of the herbs so they become a lot more noticeable when you're looking for them. Is that too much? Does that seem like it's too much? It would let me find them in the daytime, but that's about it. I haven't installed it, but it's up to you. Does it paint them bright pink? It paints them a neon orange or something like that. Something like that. So it crossed my mind when I saw it. I'm like, hey, that's not actually a half bad idea to have something like that, but I wasn't really, you know, sure about that. Oh, hi! Fucking random ass loot over here. A marble. I always hunt at night because nothing really important happens at night usually. Yeah, I figured that's probably what I'll end up doing anyway. It's just a thought that crossed my mind, like, oh, maybe I want to see the herbs a lot easier and have that super fucking noticeable color, right? You know? I don't think I'll do it, though. It seems a little too cheaty. Is this right? Ooh, hi! No! I think this is an infected home. I think I'm in the wrong one. Well, I'm in... Well, alright, well, since we're here already, I may as well just go ahead and loot whatever I can. Uh-oh. Why aren't you working? This doesn't work against that, does it? Nope, it doesn't work against that. I'm out! Ow, 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 ow. Now this is the right house? This is the fucking right house! Oh, bro, this is gonna suck dick. What am I even looking for, though? The judge changed his mind, the Canes are strange, I proved my ownership. Oh, I'm in the wrong location of the house. I need to go to the other side of the house. There's probably a back entrance. And I'm going the wrong way again. At least I looted a lot of money. Look at how much money I'm sitting on from that. 4,200 money means I could justify buying the revolver if I wanted to. Do I want to, though? Having that much money is really nice. What? What? Okay, I must have not done this before then. I have no... So it's in that house then, huh? Which means no matter what, I'm gonna have to soak up the damage that's in that house. That sucks. Okay, well, now I know. Unfortunately so. We'll just have to deal with it then. probably past this thing of all fucking things. Kinda sucks, doesn't it? Kinda sucks, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no, it really fucking sucks. I'll figure out my bearings soon enough. Get out of my way. Trying to find the dude I have to talk to so I can turn this thing in. These gloves are dead, aren't they? They're about to be. Hello? Anybody in here? There's a whole lot of infection going on and I'm not comfortable being in here. Damn it. Hello? 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 Seriously, what is it with this place? This place blows. There we go. Oh my god, hi. Jesus. This place has been picked clean, nothing more to loot. If you're feeling brave, check the neighboring houses. Maybe they have something left. Are you the prefect of this district? In the flesh. Good, I was looking for you. Is Isidore's son and heir? I claim our house. Here's the paper from the judge. That's a fancy paper indeed, but I'm afraid you won't be living in that house anytime soon. What do you mean? Haven't you been outside? The air's no longer fit to breathe. I heard there was a blowout at the factory yesterday. It must be the soot settling down, choking people to death. I don't think this stuff is soot. What is it then? Something contagious. Did anyone else stay behind besides you? The poor and the brave might be around, trying to salvage what little they can. It was decided that doctors and medical personnel may take whatever they need, since they likely need it more. You're a doctor too, as far as I know, so I could take whatever I want. You may, if you're not afraid of the soot. Alright. The townsfolk are running scared. The black stuff would dry a man's lungs in a second. I heard of several being dead already. Take the paper, black stuff or no black stuff, the house is mine. This is the first time I managed to do it. My rights to the house have been restored. Finally. Was it worth it, though? Was it worth it, man? Like, was it worth it to you? Did you have to do it all like this? Isn't it... Did you want this? Did you need this? Do you want that soap that bad? Not really. Damn, I went through... Dude, I looted everything I could from this place. Get me out of here now. Get me out of this dangerous area. I want out. Woo! Woo, I made it out. I'm free from that. Not really. I'm not actually free. Don't touch the dirty drawers. I'm still touching the dirty drawers because I want all the loot. I mean, look at my money. I went from, I don't even know, 2,800 to 4,800 off of that? I mean, sure, I'm dying on the tincture situation, but we can deal with that. At least we got our home. Do I want to go to my home right now? No. We can wait on that. I think what we should do... Maybe I should buy the revolver. Where are you carrying all this money? My big old pocket. By the way, you mentioned getting an hour and 20 minutes into the bachelor video. Did you get to the part where the player gets infected, though? No, I have not. Wait, you end up getting a guaranteed infection in that game? Or in the Pathologic 1? Really? That happens? That's fucked up. Wait, what the hell was that just now? Pour it out. I'm free from the infected district. Da 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 da. No, but the storyteller did get sick. So for continuity's sake, They say the Bachelor got sick with the Sand Pest and had a bucket of Schmouder somewhere, right? Is that what it is? Is that what happened? Oh man, I have to go back in the infected district to check that stupid rare chest. I'll do that later. I don't really need to have that much water right now. I'll fill up 2 and I'll keep the empty bottle for something else. Huh. They want a scrap name? We'll take it. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. What? Hey yo, what the fuck? Wait. What are buttons for? Before we even touch the buttons, what are they for? They're used to make an inventory upgrade. Let's just trade the peanuts and nuts and stuff like that, since we have so many. Same with the marbles. I can't fucking believe this, dude. A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. We take those. We absolutely take those. That's 4 Schmouder! 4 Schmouder! Dude, I don't think I can't make this up. I cannot possibly make up the fact I have 4 Schmouder. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even think you were gonna have it. I was looking for the other kids who have it. You, of all people, having it is nuts. Holy crap. 5 Schmouders, really? We have that leash. That's true. That's very true. I've lost my train of thought. What was I doing again? Shit. I was going to Lara, wasn't I? Yeah, I was going towards Lara. Jeez. Man, at this rate, I don't think I need to loot the maw anymore. Granted, it's only day 3, and I only looted it on day 1 and 2, but still, it's the principle of the thing, right? I don't have to go loot it. Aren't I in the maw? No, I'm next to the maw. But yeah, I don't have to loot it now. I don't need to steal shit from them if I don't want to. This time around. That means this lockpick is less useful as well? So I could trade off my lockpick for, to one of the guards? You know, I don't like this trade, but I do want more needles. So here, have a fucking immunity booster. Eat a dick. You're taking a really, really good trade. We have enough matches. Do we need fishing hooks? Not really. But I do want to get rid of these candle stubs, so we'll do a trade there. What a fantastic second run, dude. Like, if I keep swimming in Schmouders like I am right now, or if I keep collecting as many Schmouders as I am right now, I might even be able to be like... I might run into a situation where I could give just a random person a Schmouder for no reason. It's like, oh shit, you got the Sand Pest? Here, random NPC number generic 10. Or generic NPC number 10. Here, have a Schmouder. I will heal you and you will love me forever. Oh, it's funny. You have got to be fucking kidding me right now. I don't think I have enough for this one, though. I do! I do! And I think I have to take it. I think I'll also take an egg along with that, since I'm using all my buttons for it, basically. Okay, so now we have 5 Schmouters, plus a leash. I mean, what do you say to this? What do you actually say to this? What do you actually... We're in day 3, you have 5 Schmouters, technically 6 as soon as day 4 hits, so we can give the leash. Dude, I'm gonna laugh if I run into another child, right? And I'm gonna be like, oh, dude, I can't trade with you because I don't have any nuts. Not a single peanut. Not a single peanut has been had in this world. Ooh, a chestnut. 6 Schmouters before anyone gets infected. That's wild. Okay, question. Psychic, you are pretty intimately familiar with this game. What are the odds here? Like, what's the most amount of Schmouter you've seen anyone carrying around at this stage of the game? You have got to be joking. I cannot trade for that one. Unless that magically I pick up more stuff that girl wants. I can't, dude, I can't! I can't! I want it so bad, but I don't have the loot for it. The game just told me, hey, you need Schmouter? Hold on, do we have a child's cache somewhere at this location? Where are we? We're next to the town hall. Town hall, children. There's one stash that's at the rock area right up there. We should, but we're already next to Lara's, so what's the point? I don't think we can do anything about it. Do you have anything I can trade? No? Yeah? No? Nope, doesn't look like it. Any nuts in here? Nope, just a bottle. We're just gonna have to abandon it. As much as it hurts to say that, when I really want it. We're gonna have to abandon it. We'll just have to go to another district and say, look, buddy, you tried to get all the Schmouter that you could, and you failed. Except that just one Schmouter is gonna escape your grasp. I'm appalled. I'm actually appalled at this. Like, I'm so appalled. In a good way, though. I'm appalled in a good way. God, no! I could feel my soul leaving my body as soon as I left that damn district. My soul! You broke my soul! You're my constellation fish, you bastards. Finding a Schmouter is a payoff over time. It just depends on what the payoff is. The payoff is you get to see the Schmouter, but you don't get to buy the Schmouter because you've already bought 2 different Schmouters. So congratulations, you played yourself. In the weirdest way possible. Oh, man. Well, it's a good game, go. Either a cure or hilarity of your poverty. I don't think we can say that I was because of my poverty this time. Oh, now we get some hazelnuts? I mean, it's not the best trade in the world, but I'll take it. Oh, that's a full freaking lockpick? I'll think about that trade, unless I find something better. Also, remember the stash at Lara's. Yeah, I'm going, this is the direction I was going. Hey, Schmouter Chad, how you doing? I swear to God, if you were gonna have a Schmouter on you, I was gonna be so mad. I was gonna be angry. Just angry that that's gonna be the second Schmouter I would have missed. A funny note. What do you got, funny note? Riddle, a step in a step, a person equals 1 equals 2 at different colors. Huh? That was one hell of a weird note. Too bad there's no point in carrying those around with you, huh? Lara, I'm here to pay you a visit. Because I felt like it. Because I got my house back. I'm gonna save the game. Excuse me, save the game now. Speak of the devil, you started to like coming. Here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots weren't wear down? Well, I missed you. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming, or do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. What's wrong with you, Bossagon? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Not gonna say that. That's fun. I could do without your help, and I could leave if you don't want me here. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, too. I hate it when you call me that. It is so hard to remember. Bossagon? You're stepgirls, not me. Well, they're not my stepgirls. They belong to the kin. I'm not gonna say that. Fine, what's wrong with you, Ekin? Alright, Abgay, what, wait, you're just picking names now. Fine, what's wrong with you, Ekne? And what does that word mean? What does Ekin mean? My sweet, my dear? Yeah? One of yours came to me today, asked a lot of questions. She said she promised you, said a lot of things. Did you ever promise to marry her? I promised her nothing. I don't even remember her. She just keeps tagging along, asking stupid questions. Whatever. Like it's any of my business. Do whatever you want. Did you make peace with Stack? Doesn't look like it. That's alright. It won't take you to even a year to reconcile. Like you have a choice. That's some strategic thinking, measuring life in years. A year more, a year less. I may even live to be 100 years old. So what? What's wrong with you, Lara? I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly. That your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burnt through, and there's nothing ahead for you. What does it have to do with me? Nothing, not now anyway. It's just, it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today? Even bad grief, like the good old days? Grief? You have no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stack? He's also done something awful. The judge has angered him, and he summoned him to the Crucible for questioning. He's still here. What does that even mean, huh? Oh, the three of you deserve each other. Let's get it together, huh? The four of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us, Grief included. Today, the old place, the Apple Road, right? By midnight, as usual? Precisely. The Apple Road by the basket. I have a new... That's an interesting one. Without me, our childhood gang, Lara, Grief, and Ruben, ended up barely talking to one another. Perhaps I can gather everyone back together again? Lara doesn't mind, but what about the other two? This is not... I never got to do this, didn't I? Because I have no... No, I didn't do this. Wow, that's interesting. We should take the boat ride down to Stack, I guess, Ruben? And then we could just walk our ass over to Bad Grief. Jesus, it's already 2:25. Oh, it's been over 2 hours. Drink some water. I left that in there? That's cute. Okay, question. The Bachelor quest thing. Am I gonna get thrown around... am I gonna be forced around by that at some point? Because I'm not gonna go talk to the Bachelor. There's no point in that right now. Well, like 17 or 19, I think. So I have time, then. Wait, did I go to the wrong... No, I'm in the right house.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
Well... I'm overjoyed to see you, too. Forget it. Are you here about Simon's body as well? You're a bit late. I performed the autopsy on the same day, and on the next day, the body went missing. The hell? Was it stolen by whom, and what for? I've already convinced the judge that it wasn't my fault. I am, after all, pathoautomatist, not a guard. The Cades have enough people, they'll find it, so it's not our problem anymore. Anyway, I actually came here looking for you. Why? We want to gather this evening at the old place. By the basket? Yes, by the basket. Touching. Bad grief included? Yes, he is. Heard you loud and clear, now excuse me, but I need to prepare for a tough conversation. Just wait a second, tell me, reconciling everyone was, of course, Lara's idea? Wait, was it Lara's? I think it was my idea, wasn't it? No, it was mine. I invited Stack to our childhood gang meeting. I wonder if he'll come. Let's go find Hi!
This has all
What are you doing here?
before.
I was looking for Ruben. He's upstairs, waiting for you. No one enters this house uninvited. Get lost and do not return unless summoned. Will you ever summon me? Wait, she actually kicks me out? That's actually really funny that she actually took the time to kick me out. I was at the door already, girl. I was leaving. You didn't have to actually go through the extra effort to kick my ass out the door. Hella fucked up. The things I do for this town. I'm trying to save you all. And that's how you treat me? By kicking me out? 50 minutes is a long time, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it this time, even though I know I could get some loot along the way. Oh, I forgot about this, and I remembered as soon as I looked at him. I'm gonna buy it. I've committed to it. I'm gonna buy it. It's my gun now. Thanks, man. I'm sure we'll get more money along the way, but I want that gun. Oh my god. Oh my god! He actually has to take the time to load the damn thing. Holy fuck! That is what... Oh, okay. You know, immersion... I'm sorry. Horrible reloading time aside, that is some absolutely phenomenal amount of animation. That is beautiful. Hi, there's a reflection up here. Grigory's reflection. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground, a rat's nest. At odds with the law and odds with good morals, people come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. I always knew Badgreaves' conscience was somewhere around, yet still separate from the guy himself. You know my master. He's your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, never was a stickler for rules, but he never was truly vile or cruel. Yeah, and yet he has changed. He wants to be seen a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to be seen, not be. Play a big wheeler dealer, but that's not who he really is. He's just Playing pretend? Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried he'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. How do you even... isn't it? Perhaps he is partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, Reflection. That's comforting to know. Before I talk to you, let's trade. Man, everything's a little bit too pricey at the moment. Let's just talk. A guest is best when he sees them less. Is that a bad... Is this a bad moment? I've got enough on my plate. Will you tell me? No, long tongues lead to short lives. If you have a point, get it out. If not, don't let the door hit you on the way out. We're getting together this night, the four of us, the old place. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Well, we haven't seen each other in a while. The old place, as in by the Gumstone at the railroad? Yes, the Apple Road, remember? Or, next to the basket. Go ahead, the three of you will have more fun without me. No, we won't. I don't know, Cub. I've got a full plate here. Those men, the Night Hunters, they're too fond of playing with knives. Way too fond. Where'd they all even come from? The ones cutting people? Not my fault, but somehow it is. Never took blood, but I dressed for a red harvest. How it bloomed. Forget it, I'll deal with it myself. We'll figure it out together. I won't abandon you.
There once was a man...
And here comes Artemy. Artemy of the Academy. What do you need? Any insight on what's going on around town? Oh, sure, I've got insight. I got everything in sight. Jeff has his hands full. Our grand leader Simon drew his last breath. What else do you want to know about? The bosses and their schemes, or the rumor mill? The rumor mill. Let's see. Simon's dead, but you already knew that. The ground refused to accept your dad. You know that too. An offer bachelor arrived from the capital. Some odd girl arrived the same day as you too. A curious one, half sure she's some saint, tore my soul out, hanged it up to dry. Damn. Tell me more about the odd girl. There's something about her, you know me. I've got a keen intuition. Wouldn't have made it this far otherwise. I feel she's not entirely human even. The Soberovs took her in. Apart from the Subarovs, who else holds power now? Still the same. Subarov the Hawken is in his cage, but he's all squawk. Ha! The Canes, as usual, rack their brains on how to move the town downriver. Quacks, all. The tower already floats. Mark my words, they're hanging the next district in the clouds. As for me, the master, well, he's the master. You mean Fat Vlad? Sure do. He's sitting pretty, the ugly bastard. Put me at the heart of the warehouses. No complaints here. Quaint little abode. And under my feet. A whole railroad. You don't bother Vlad, and he won't bother you neither. It's a scumbag. He's a moneybag first and foremost, friend. He runs this whole machine, feeds the town, and allows us to earn our keep. Not just me, but everyone here. How many folks work at the cannery? At the station? The warehouses alone house 400. And everyone gets paid solid coin. Yeah, coin. Just one, barely enough to survive. You steppe people, all you know is herding cows and pushing plows. We have to look to tomorrow, Cub. You think the Canes are interested in architecture for what, its own sake? Even so, who will pay for it? Gotta think with your stomach some of the time. The Master's a shrewd man, although he did ban entrance to the termitary. Of that, I wasn't a fan. What's going on with that? Folks here had problems with Fat Vlad, and it almost turned violent. Makes sense, too. 5,000 animals are bound and turned into beasts. Your kind is like a pack of dogs. One howls and the rest follow. But still... If I find out more, I'll be sure to tell you. I wonder why he has I wonder why he has an herb bride in here. I invited Grief to meet some old friends. We'll see if he comes. Lara, Bad Grief, Ruben, and I are meeting after midnight in the old place. Hope we can connect again. I really hope so too, because I never got to see this quest before. That's a good question. I mean, yeah, it is. It's just strange that he has one here. I mean, I never would have saw it coming. I don't have an answer, but that's a good question. Maybe he has... Maybe he really likes the what do you call it? The culture of the steppe people? Maybe he gives that herb bride a place to dance, a place to, like, hunker down, basically? I don't know. I don't know how to, like, what I'm supposed to comment with that one. 3 gold, 3 silver, okay. I'll take your peanuts, sir. And, this is still very cheap for a fish, so we're gonna get both the fish. And that's all my money, basically. Yeah. Wait, do we need to... Hold on a minute. I've been doing so well on trading, I'm gonna gamble with the trades. I'm just gonna take the peanuts, and that's all I'm gonna take. By the way, since we have a gun, I'd like to call to attention some touch descriptions on the Discord. A weapon for bandits and hunters, unused by the army. Grief used to have one, man sure loves his hunts. A tool for a surgeon, a tool for a menku, a tool for a bandit, a tool for a ripper, a tool for me. This tool was made specifically for surgeons, so it's perfect for autopsies. Interesting. Is that for the scalpel? Or is that the description of the gun? Alright, what do we do? What should we do? We actually, the only thing we can do is go talk to Bachelor. Alternatively, we can go run around in the steppe and try to find some unlucky herbs. For the shotgun and lancelet. Oh! Oh, I did not touch those, did I? The Civil War has gone on for more than 2 years. The hostility almost passed our hellhole by, but refugees and deserters keep spreading military equipment to the furthest parts of the country. Interesting. Murder is a sin worse than digging wells in our town. Not because the soul is considered sacred, but because the body is. What is not whole is not holy. A torn body is a foul mockery of the universe. It is taboo to cut flesh in the town, but crafty people know how to bend the rules. These lockpicks can produce unbearably painful wounds. Perhaps breaking and entering is more ethical. Artemy tries to distance himself when it comes to guns, but when it comes to knives, he has no issues with them. A tool for a surgeon, a tool for a menku, a tool for a bandit, a tool for a ripper, a tool for me. Cute. "10 years ago, local bandits used to call themselves barbers and brandish a particular style of razors as a mark of their identity. I wonder what became of that culture. It upgraded to electric razors." Smells like medicine, a dangerous idea for a game. Destroying this would be the responsible thing to do. What? Just a neat bit of characterization, especially since Bachelor is often depicted his a gun in contrast. It makes sense. It's a good comparison, at least. I think I'm gonna steal some stuff from the mall again. I have to be careful about doing that, though, because I'm very much trying to avoid having any deaths on this file. Not just trying to save the major players of the townspeople, right? I'm also trying to save, myself from dying. I can take 1 death. Mall probably has a bounty on your head. Every time I'm there, the guards want to kill me anyway, so I mean, it's not like I'm losing much. But if I do decide to kill a guard over there, I can at least, like, loot his body. Oh, the mall's right there. You're hated here, by the way. In case you didn't know that. 10 for a morphine? Girl, you can fuck off. Well, this is a grocery. You should check it out. Oh, right. It's all because of the damned war. We are losing it. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we to get more? And now our only component doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We have cows, we have bulls, not to mention stores of... I said that last time. I remember saying this one last time, and this was forever ago. We'll survive. Hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh. Mark my words. In times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are. So dependent on an umbilical cord and the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but it can't support itself. There's always room for change. Let the child crawl, and after a couple of head bumps, it will be running around. Basically, the horror specs thinks taking lives should be done personally, while Daniel, as someone who wants to defeat death, is actively distancing himself from taking lives. Actively distancing himself? Ah, see, I can literally pick up smoked fish from other people. So I don't have to, like, beg and cry trying to get my hand... Man, I am super hated out here! Holy shit! I didn't realize I was super hated! Egg! What's distancing yourself more than a gun? A sniper. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a gun, but... if we're being specific, a sniper would definitely be a distance enough for you. Alright, time to start looting. Oh, it's just a kid. Just a kid. Looting everything. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da ba da ba 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 da ba ba dum. We will loot this entire home. That's my goal. There's 2 places to lockpick, and there's probably 1 human in here who probably is gonna get killed by me. 3 lockpicks, 4 lockpicks, 5 lockpicks, motherfucker. Let's start with the first floor then. That's annoying. We'll come back to that room in a minute. Just 1 person in here? Oh!
Calm down.
Dude snuck up on me. Calm down? No, we're killing you for everything. I need all of your loot. You'll be delivering loot to me personally. I'm the most evil when it comes to dealing with stuff in the maw. That's for sure. I cannot deny that fact. Unreasonable fact? Probably. There is one more person still alive, but they would run away from me. Oh, you had more loot on you? You were holding out on me. Is it fucked up? Is it fucked up that I'm stealing everything? A little bit. Wow, I didn't know that was a mechanic. I didn't know there was a mechanic either. We need it more than they do. We don't. We don't need it more than they do, but it's fun to think otherwise.
Calm down.
Ooh, cloth gloves. New cloth gloves, no less. Perfect. I love how after unlocking the door, two dudes immediately run out to kill you. That's the problem with this game when it comes to, lockpick doors. Nice. The AI is unable to get out the door, because until it's actually physically open, they can't leave it. They're beholden to the laws of the lockpick. Which is fine. That's fine that they're beholden to the laws of the lockpick, but it's not going to stop me from killing them. Damn, I want to open that. But I have no needles. I want to open that too, but I have no needles. Basically, because I basically never committed such crimes. I'll have to, hey, you want to come to the town hall for medical reasons? Medical reasons! The medical reason is I've killed people. That's what happened. I've killed people in this game. A lot of people. Okay, the house is cleaned out. We don't have to have our fisticuffs out. Is that a new cloth mask? No, it's not better. I mean, it is a new cloth mask, but it's not better. Alright, so, we don't have enough room to loot them completely how I would like to loot them. But I think we came out on top. We looted a new pair of cloak, and we looted some new gloves. I think we're good. We lost all of our needles, though, and we left a pile of corpses all over the place. Question, though. Where's that teen? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Get me out of this district. Damn. Super on point blank with a shotgun as soon as you enter. We've heard you've killed some folks. We need to get rid of you. Like a post haste. Look, I'm not evil, but the game has given me an opportunity to be a little bit evil, so I'm gonna take the opportunity to be a little bit evil. Oh, damn, dude. You know the best part is this lockpick is now worthless, so I can trade it off for however much it's worth. I see the kids over there. Oh, fuck, dude. I know the maw is an exploit with that, and if I were to do it anywhere else, everyone would fucking hate me forever, so... White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. Is it working? There's too few of us, not enough power. Do you all call at once or take turns? What do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? And you're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. You know how to train summon. Depends on the train. Look, first you have to wish really, really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Next, you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective so that it'll be adjacent. Got it? Iron. Last, find the dead end of a railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the steppe and curves a bit. Stand there and think real hard about how it needs to come soon, and call it by name in the held in your mind. Will you? Perhaps I'll try later. Wait, is it serious? Does it want me to go all the way fucking out there? This spot right there? Two weeks later already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Candy? Nope, stamps, and my daddy's peaked cap from the war. Well, that sounds cool. Oh. Racing train, faster, fastest train, speedy, lightning quick, immediate. Ugh, I guess I'm choosing the wrong names. Probably, I've never done it yet. Really? For the train, try swearing. It's gonna be odd to go all the way out there. I've never thought about going that far out, but I'm literally doing nothing else. It is 5:30. Does the game force you to go see Bachelor at 7:30 or something? It forces you to the town hall. Okay. Then I have a reason to go all the way down there, then. A really, really long way. Murky, are you in here? No. Okay. And by that I mean it makes you walk. Oh. Well, I'm already walking on the railroad all the way down to whatever it is it wants me to do. Why? At this point, I don't know. There's no, like, out-of-map depths, right? There better fucking not be. Nope, cool. I've been walking on the railroad all the This is actually not that far out. All the livelong day. At least compared to going all the way over to where the Kin village is. Maybe it's a different rail? There's only so many rails I can pick. That's the thing. Maybe it wants the one that's even further out. Wait, is this tied to one of these achievements? Try your hand at train summoning. Yeah, that's one of the achievements, apparently. I have no fucking idea what it means, though. Mind if I look this up? I'm gonna look this up. Pathologic 2 Train Summoning. On day 2, towards the evening, you will get a notification that some children, once you meet up with them, talk to the boy on the far left who will tell you about train summoning. He'll give you a choice of 4 adjectives used to describe the train you have to come. Okay. He will then tell you to go to the end of the train track that slightly curves towards the step. If you open your map, it's the furthest on the left past Murky's corner on the rock formation. Once you get there, equip your headset mic to your controller or PC, stand with a wooden barrier in your back, and say the word you chose out loud to the mic. For a second, wait a second for something neat and the achievement will pop up. Oh, I guess just wait then. Iron! That's what I said. Obviously there's no mic, but... I think that's related to the story. The streets are empty, an alarm bell tolling. So I guess it's not 7:30, it's 7 o'clock. Alright, well I guess I'm walking my ass there then. Well, I heard the train, but I probably missed it. I got the achievement. Try your hand at train summoning. Okay then. Well, there you go. I got the achievement for the train. Now I gotta walk my ass all the way over to the town hall. That's a far walk, man. Right, Zoe? I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. At this point, I feel like it'd be faster just to take the frickin' boat fight, or the boat guy, all the way up there. But I think it's the same amount of time spent, right? It basically is. I mean, I remember when this happened the first time and I was so confused about what was going on. Don't look at me like that, Zoe. Fourth wall being lightly knocked upon. As if this game doesn't break the fourth wall at every opportunity it gets. Come on now. Those reflections are definitely a breaking of the fourth wall at every opportunity. It's time for the Sand Pest to make an appearance, by the way. Hope you love your Sand Pest.
A sound steward doesn't
An
fit
epidemic,
us.
Barack. Plague. And if it's the sand plague that smothered 300 of my workers 5 years ago, then it's serious. Very serious, my boy. Your father saved us back then, but now I need you, at hand. Do I make myself clear? Clear as day. Family doctor, tame doctor, right? You know, Barack, in olden days, pirates used to hunt ships that carried doctors because they were worth more than gold. Imagine that. Actually, I can really believe that. And I'm a bit of an old pirate myself. Be prudent, my boy. Surely you appreciate your value now. I will help your family, Boos, if you can help mine. You don't understand yet. You're a bull-headed, stubborn young man, but you will. When a three-body thick pile of corpses lies atop Isidore's, maybe we will talk again. Is this a medical meeting? Why wasn't I invited? That's of no concern. That's of no concern to you, Barack. Everything happened that could be done. I've done already. There will be a fund. There will be a headquarters. Intrigues, sleepless nights. Everyone here thinks they're crucial to defeating the outbreak, but they're scared, mistaken. What can they tell you? I'm a doctor. I need the full picture. So you have some time on your hands. Then go to each of them. Talk to 1, 2, 3 people. Fill your head with minutiae. All time is running out. Your time. 7 empty conversations. You don't need them. I can tell you all you need to know. It's your fault. You should have invited me from the start. 7 conversations.
Ride a horse to battle,
The hospital will be set up in the theater. Possible infected will be examined there every day. The disease will be studied, and we'll even try curing it. They say there's no cure for the Sand Pest, but Dr. Denkovsky still has hope. Theater's a wise choice. Now is not the time for plays.
My stomach bloats.
Katerina, who I haven't met yet.
Straw.
If it's the same sickness, all measures are pointless. Wishful thinking, delusional actions, for it's clear what we're dealing with. Fire from heaven, the great flood, no one shall be spared save for 10 righteous men. You have a fever, you're delirious. Forget the plague, you can't affect it. Think of yourself, not the disease. Whatever.
No promises.
3 ruling families will recruit volunteers to observe order. The dangerous districts will be cordoned off. Entry or exit will not be possible. Any crime against health or property will be punished immediately. It makes sense. This is humiliating. Father purposefully charges me with the task to present our family in the ugliest possible light. Supplying the fund with adequate food and medicine is clearly impossible. My efforts here are futile. What does that mean for me? No one knows why the train is almost a month late. Early bird gets the worm. You'll figure it out.
And the rain.
Well, I guess the sentimental bout with old friends is cancelled. Time to work.
Pouring and pouring.
Drop the sarcasm, will you?
Pouring.
I know what you're thinking. You want to look for the murderer, avenge your father. Forget it. Let me handle it. I'll do it better than you. Father would want you to work, not seek vengeance. Work in his stead. Let you handle it? Why in the world? You failed him. You hesitated and left him in trouble. In my book, you have forfeited your right to revenge. Leave it to me, I could do better, and you, well, you're a better doctor than me. What does this mean for me? You're no longer a surgeon, you're a pharmacist. I'm better at dissecting people in all senses, Barack, but to create an infusion like Isidore did, that requires your intuition, your hands. It gives me no pleasure to admit all this, but it's true. I'll do whatever duty requires me, got it?
God.
Barack, the situation is regretful. I just didn't have time to warn you. I understand, forget it. Well, let's get down to business. We have 3 doctors in town, 4 if we count a deranged girl who claims to have a healing touch. Rubbish, of course, but she has a lot of energy, and she knows a thing or two. So it won't hurt to let her work. And Barack, allow me to be frank. Shoot. Where did you graduate? Medical school. Barack, I want you to become my aide. Our primary goal is developing a vaccine. You're a local and enterprising. I need your help. Sure. Other towns like this exist, than this one exists, you know. Just say it. What do you want? I will make the vaccine, but I can't do it without you. All you need to do is be at my hand and do as I say. I will take full responsibility for the situation. Perhaps I'll drop by if I have the time. Gregory?
It's a disgrace to be illiterate.
Georgery?
One must learn to read the signs of fate.
It's spreading across the earth, the lower town between the Gullet and Abattoir. Alright, thanks, Judge. I know what part of the town is called Earth. 2 architects live in Earth. Andrew and Peter Stammerton, both geniuses, each in his own way. Please take them into your care. You could let the whole town die, but these 2 must survive. Why? Because you won't find mines like theirs anywhere else on the whole continent. We hunted them for much too long. Oh, wait a minute. So that's why they were so unfortunately dead. I tried to help them, but they ended up ultimately just dying. Where do they live? Peter lives in the loft in the Tanners. Andrew, though, rarely leaves the Broken Heart, his pub below the factory. I put my hopes on you, Doctor. Pay them a visit as soon as you can. I'll take a look. That basically chimes that up. Hey, what happened to the infection? Wasn't this district... Weren't these 3 districts infected when this stage started and I ran through them? Immunity protects one's health. Yes. That it? That all you got for me? Cool. Let's leave. Hey! An outbreak of an odd disease turned everything upside down. I wonder what lies ahead. Nice view into this way of thinking. Okay, these people need to live for our vision of the future. It's one hell of a fucked up view, to be honest with you, but I get it. Also, we have more people to add to the list, who we never got to meet until that moment there. So I think we should go towards... what time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I have an hour and a half... 2 hours tops. I couldn't do math for a second there. Let's still check everybody else first before we start trading around. Oh, wait, I want that all ammo. Okay, there's not a whole lot here. The heck? Okay. Wait, is that actually a stash? Wait a minute. That is actually a stash. It's right literally in plain sight. Okay, fair enough. Like, I'm taking care of the brothers regardless, but to do overarching good, not specific targeted good. I'd like his thought process behind it, because it means that he does actually give a shit for, the town's future, not just, like... I respect it. Let's just say that. I respect that he looks toward the future, even if everyone else dies, at least the architects can still keep the town going, basically. That's how I'm seeing it. Which is why I kind of, now that I've gone through the first playthrough, I actually kind of feel bad that Georgie ended up dying along with the Stammerton brothers. I mean, I tried to save them. I really did try to save them, but it just ultimately ended up failing. And I also kind of, like, sacrificed them anyway, so that's neither here nor there. Hey, my nut economy is coming back together. Alright, this district is still infected? Yes, it is. I can tell from far away it is infected still. Oh, I need those. Oh, but do I really want to trade off immunity boosters for that? No. I think I'd rather keep the immunity boosters. Maybe suffer from too good to use syndrome? I don't know. This district is infected. Listen carefully or explain what you need in order to stay alive. Go ahead. Immunity is your armor. It gets thinner each time you contract the disease, so it would do you good to keep an eye on it. Take pills, you know the drill. I have my own immunity boosters, handcrafted. Infected air lowers your immunity, slowly but constantly, simply because you're breathing it in, but that's not the worst part. What is? An infected person's touch or touching infected surfaces like doorknobs or drawers. Also, sometimes it feels like the pest breathes on you. You speak as though the disease was a living creature, but it's just a bunch of microbes. I mean, I wish. Graves? How? I'm not a doctor, Master Barak. I'm a common orderly, scared witless. I'm only describing the dream I had. But this pest, it's like it's alive. It speaks, breathes, and whoa if it breathes on you. I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, all those touches melt your immunity worse than air, like a hot knife through butter. Then there's a tumor. A what? The infection that accumulates inside your body, checking if you're ready for it. If the world starts to go black before your eyes, escape the infected area before it envelops everything. But if the darkness gives way, that means it's lost interest in you. For now. If you have interesting dreams, Orderly. Are you gonna use the boosters on yourself is the question. I would if I run out of these tinctures, the special tinctures, then yes. I will probably use, the immunity boosters as the next resort on myself. If it comes down to that, I mean. Okay, so you said day 3 infected districts are still more or less safe, right? Does the announcement bell thing change anything, or is it still we're okay to, like, walk around in it? Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Okay-ish to walk around in it. Ha! I found the Super Obs. I was wondering where the hell the Super Obs were gonna be. Forgot where they were. And there's already back home. That dude is fucking quick. It's safe to walk around, no infected people in the streets, and no fucking clouds, which means that makes me happy. I'm happy for that. Oh, well, no, that's a fucking lie. That's in there. That dude was about to gank the hell out of me. Nobody likes those things. Everybody hates those guys. Okay, you're still correct. There's no people, but I wasn't expecting the infection clouds to be all over the place. Peter, I'm here to help, bro. I'm gonna do what I can to save your ass. My job is to make sure everyone lives. Oh. Also cash. I will check the cache next. That was the reason I came into the infected district. Not because of, the Stamington brothers. This person lives, but mortal peril looms. The Sand Pest chokes their district, floods the streets. I can see that. Immunity protects each person here. Some have a long one, others, but a short. The span of one is long, another is short. What? I never thought immunity could be measured in centimeters. A dice roll makes a clearer picture, sir. At midnight, Death will roll his dice to see if he rolls high. This one will perish. If he rolls low, they live one more day. Your part, Barak, is to adjust the odds to the maximum. To some degree, if the dice has 6 sides, you can at times be guaranteed a 5, as in Death always has a chance to win with 6, but even Death can't guarantee a 6. I've heard Death prefers chess. You are a doctor, surgeon, stick with dice, since you have means to cheat Death. Since you have means to cheat and Death does not. I can cheat? Teach me then, Master Gambler. This person weakly rolls a die, the way someone who barely human would. They can't roll higher than a 3 without some help, and truth be told, they're likely roll a 1. So you come here, and turn the die just so that a larger number faces up. Huh. A store-bought cure, a tincture brewed from herbs. That would help them stay alive another day. Lucky me, I happen to have some. Near human you must act. These dolls' cocoons may one day become real and need your help. Thanks. And one more thing. The plague moves stealthily. It has no need to speak of its arrival in a place. When a plague's by windows, people are what? When plagues by windows, people are at risk. But on the morrow, each district will be touched, and you must find out yourself. So watch the town's condition close, Barack. It's not a dice then; it's hide and seek.
A man's nerves.
I feel like this is the first time I really actually got to talk to Peter super early. Swine 5%, immunity boosters 10%, tinctures 20%, and tincture plus 30%. Is that for my immunity or something for them? I should have left this godforsaken place 2 years ago. Get clean and move away for good, but I have no spine. I'm not a real man, cannot leave her behind. The judge wanted me to check on you. Their immunity, how much it increases it. Oh. The judge? What does he want with me? I will never build another one. No one ever will. What are you talking about? The tower, my precious tower. The locals call her the polyhedron, referring to her as it, as if she were inanimate. But for me, she is alive and female, and I can't abandon her. I have to gaze upon her again and again to convince myself she exists. So it was you who thought up that thing? Peter Stammerton? I am considered responsible for her creation, but I'm not a god to completely defy gravity. It's happenstance. Such a tower shouldn't be. It breaks the laws of physics, laws of optics as well, just a coincidence. Such things are never coincidences. Listen, what's your name? Artemi Barak, why have you come? Prophylaxis, you're in a plagued district. Listen, Doctor, you should check on Anna, too. She's a circus artist who lives nearby. She's misophobic, but I'm worried she might lose her completely these days. She's an interesting one. Be a pity if she died or went nuts. I'll check on her, it's my job. Anyway, I'm here to help you out. So you say the Super Plus tinctures are really good, huh? Does your guide make any mention of what I should be using on people? I mean, I'd use the Norma tinctures for now. Fair enough. We have a Norma tincture. He's gonna roll a 4. I had 3 pluses on me, but yeah. Was there anything I could loot in here, by the way? I swear there was something I could loot in here, and I never see where it is.
Life is a night at the bar. All the wisdom you...
Yeah, here, this. Thank you, sir. I'll take that from you. You don't need it.
Pain.
Of course I'm going that way, though. At least it's on the map now, so I don't have to look at the wiki. Oh, I thought you only had the 1. I had 3, but because of that infected district with, getting the damn house back in order for myself, I ended up using 2 of them. I should have just used the regular immunity boosters, because then I would be able to... Probably wouldn't have cared so much, but it is what it is. I need to check up on Anna Angel. This is the earliest I'm going to meet Anna Angel. Not in an infected... in an infected district, but not in the infected house. Talk about a crazy turn of events there. Revolver, fingernails, broken scissors, and another note. What do you got for me? This note is poisonous. Okay, then. Cool. Oh, yeah, no, immunity boosters help me way more than they do people. So tinctures really are the way to help everybody else. Then maybe after we do the meetup with everybody at, what is it? At, the Apple Basket? Sorry, Apple Road at the Basket. Then maybe we might be able to, like, make our way down to the step and just pick up, like, herbs that we can find. That's probably what we should do. Yeah, immunity boosters or pluses are good for you. Tinctures and pluses are good for NPCs. I'm gonna put those higher in my list of stuff I should always collect then. Or at least have around, you know? Anna Angel, this is gonna be the first time I've ever, like, came to talk to you. This is gonna be strange. I don't... It's amazing how much you can miss in this game, right? Your first playthrough, forget about it. You're not gonna find shit. Your second playthrough, though? Oh yeah, you're gonna be able to find a lot of things going on.
Run a finger.
What do you want? Don't touch me. Stay away.
Mind you, don't cut yourself.
What is it with you artists always being so difficult? First Peter, now you. Are your hands clean? They are. You've touched the doorknob, so what? Microbes are transmitted with touch. They stay on the skin. Evil is transmitted with touch too, and it stays on the skin. Fate is transmitted with touch. All this dirt changes you, killing you slowly. This is so repulsive. I'm a doctor. Microbes run from me like the devil from a holy flame. I don't want to even think about it. Everyone is prowling about the toxic soot from the factory. It's out there, behind the windows, everywhere. All this dirt and grime, it's a punishment. That's what it is. It's all about those damn children. You have to trust me if you want to survive this. What? Look me in the eyes and listen to me. I'm gonna give you medicine to protect you from microbes. Do you understand me? Are you a real medic? You could really help me? You really can help me? So I wouldn't... Just don't touch me. A real one. Trust me. Here you go. Have one of my tinctures. The one that I have, I always seem to make more of. Nice. Don't you also have something I can loot in here? I swear you also had something I could loot in here. Yeah. I say loot, but I didn't loot a damn thing there. Hey, more stuff.
I've been famous, you know.
God damn it.
Far from here.
Thanks, Anna. Also, this is good for storage space. Wait, I can stuff things in here? I guess anywhere there's a save spot, you could stuff things in here. Close by the lair, too. I would argue the Broken Heart is closer, but the Broken Heart doesn't have a location for that. You know what I should do, since I'm here? I will leave a stack of water bottles in here. I'll leave it in here. That's in case I need them. Anything else I feel like leaving in here? No. The water bottles I'll leave there for the... Wait, no, I'm going back to my lair. Why do I want to take... I'm gonna hold on to those still. I don't know if I want to use Anna's as a storage spot, because it's a little inconvenient, but maybe it's not as inconvenient as I think it is. It feels inconvenient. Alright, time to check on Andri. I'm just a doctor making the rounds, yo. Just a doctor making the rounds. Damn it, man, I'm a doctor.
Should have kept quiet.
Not knocking.
It's a bargain.
What are you doing here? Fancy meeting you here. Am I disturbing you? No, I'm content. As you can see, Khan has designed Khan has deigned to ask us for help. That's almost like admitting he's wrong. I never ask him for anything, however badly we needed it. Pride is more important. We can live without him. He can't live without us. As they say, QED. What does he want from you? We need to find an abandoned house. The dogheads, the snobs only see things from their ivory tower. My soul and the halves know the town inside out. Abandoned houses most of all. What kind of house? The house of death. Have you heard the story? The candles, the dawn, the locked door? No. Things like that always happened yesterday and the day before. They never happen. People died, yes, but not like this. Death has come to town, and Death is quite a bird. A home bird, to be precise. So when he comes, he stays in an abandoned house. Even Death needs a place to rest. Death is a stay-at-home kind of guy, huh? Death comes at midnight. That's when trouble starts. But if someone were to find his house before midnight, then either stay there till dawn or light candles inside, he'd be stalled. Also, you're supposed to become immortal, but I don't believe the last part. What do candles have to do with it? Who cares? If you're asking like you honestly believe that bullshit, light candles scare death away. Light 9, become immortal. Ha! Right, like the world works that way. Then why are you planning to check on this bullshit? When there's smoke, there's fire. Khan is right about this part at least. There's a grain of truth in any legend. To hell with old grudges for now. My scouts and I are looking for the House of Death today. We'll start with the crude sprawl. I have a hunch it's there. Since your old man, since there's so many people died there, that's what Death must feel at home. You shouldn't go there, kids. The streets are dangerous. I'm not going to cower behind another man, and I want to show Khan the pedigree, what? Pedigree? Pedagogue? How we do things down here. Let him hide in the tower. We'll do the work. That's so? Okay, but we're in it together. What? This is new. Death found himself a home in the crude sprawl. It looks like an urban legend, but but when there's smoke, there's fire. Huh?
This tower is a gift from Mother.
I don't think I would have ever met Khan outside of the frickin' polyhedron. Who would have thought that too? Yes, I know. We're supposed to stay indoors, and the tower's inhabitants do just that. I make sure that my people follow the law, but I am Casper Kane. Your laws don't apply to me. Casper Kane, so you're the one they call Khan. I've been looking for you. I am Khan, son of Victor Kane. You know my father, Isidore Barak. What business did you have with him? We talked. I was curious what Simon saw in him. Simon? Excuse me, were you born yesterday? Simon Kane, the head of our family, my uncle, the immortal man, the one who died 2 days ago, the one we can't live without. He molded this town into what it is. He kept its spirits aflame. You honestly have no idea who he was. I'm a local, and I know about Simon. Mind your manners. You're a doctor. I respect your future heroism, so I'm offering you an overabundance of politesse. Polites. What are you up to then? Excuse me, well, why in the world should you care? I don't understand why you find it appropriate to pry into our affairs. I care about everything these days, such as his doctor's jobs in the days of an outbreak. We're enemies, after a fashion. His soul and a halves against my doghead, but we're negotiating an armistice now. If he lets go of his usual bullheadedness, it might happen. Are you happy now? Can we get back to our business? No, I'm not done yet. Do you know how my father died? I don't actually care about that. Since you came here anyway, at least stay here, alright? Indoors. Khan does seem to leave the tower sometimes, and one can only meet him when he chooses to be available. Noted. This youth Republican-looking motherfucker. Lay, let him roleplay his dream.
I'm a simple man.
Came here to have some fun, Sawbones. Plague is a time for feasts. So I hear you're an architect. Sure am. Have you seen the dancing bridge in the capital? You built that? That's right. And the polyhedron? What do you think? When it comes crashing down, no. It's one of yours too, I gather. How did you even come up with something like that? One must be able to think boldly. The ground is nothing but dirt, but soil hides rotting corpses. It's the realm of the dead. We've always wanted to create something that the earth cannot touch, cannot defile in any way. I've always considered Earth to be the source of life. What a lad. Have you checked up on my brother yet? I have. I took care of him. Great job. Have a drink on me then. Give me the bottle and keep your compliments. Take good care of my brother, Doctor. If I kick the bucket, so be it. But my brother must survive. He is a genius. And you're not? I am the battering ram that clears his path. Me and him are perfect twins. Dude, I like this. I like the... Okay, maybe I should have given the Stammerton brothers a little bit more, saving time. All in all, you seem healthy. The judge will be pleased. Thank you for the twine, by the way. We'll save that for tomorrow, if I actually manage to pick it up or something. Yeah, I have it. Cool. Bountiful harvest, huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist here to sell herbs. Oh, got it. You produce twine here, then? We're not just interested in twire. Ashen swish, blah blah blah. Plentiful this year? You mean dancing? Beautiful indeed. How much do you pay? I see. Thanks. Blood twire costs 3 times as much today. Lucky me. Walnuts, damn, those chestnuts are pricey. Should I buy these twines? I think I should. Yeah, I think I should. Thanks, man. If I give an immunity booster to an inhabitant of the infected district, they have a higher chance to avoid infection. I can't guarantee anyone full protection, but I can rig this in my favor. I guess we should go check on this death thing, because that's not something I remember ever seeing. But I don't have 9 candles. I don't even have 1. I have matches, not candles. Oh, that's convenient. wait, that's actually really fucking convenient. Just a random cloth loot bag sitting out on the street. But it's actually got better durability than my cloth one. Maybe store some things before you go. Good call. Good call. Plus, we have, like, less than 2 hours before, Hi, what are you worms doing over here? For you, M-Shen, heart, liver, kidneys. They still smell of life. Why would I need these? Make potions at your father. Cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made cures when he had good meat. This is good meat. Only a Menku can cut a body. Is there a Menku among you? No, Yargachan. We have broken the law. For those who do not know the lions cannot cop bodies. We will give you our lives, mine and Kush, no matter what. Mine and Kuse. No others. But why? You do need these, Yargachan. Real potions have meat, Onente. Herbs have borders. Your great father used to have more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh from those alive. What kind of cures? So it's a universal method. Curious. Here's a gift, but don't risk your life. I accept your gift. Even though I can't hold them all right now. We'll leave those there for a minute while I deal with the inventory situation. Alright, let's leave that there, this there. We'll leave our bunch of water bottles that we have. The dead items. for now. Leave the blood in here, leave the liver in there. Take that with me. We'll take the medicine with me because I can. Let's fix some stuff really quick, too. We don't have a thimble, we don't have a thing. Damn, that's expensive to fix, but I do want to fix this because I plan to use it. And that's all we can do. Wait, hold on, what was that I could fix just now? Is that my knife? Yeah, fix that. We got a full gun, we got a full knife, we got a full scalpel, we got some okay stuff here. We can't fix them all, though, but they're gonna break at this rate. We're good. Day 4, we'll be able to get ourselves a repellent cloak at some juncture. Good enough for me. Onward to the death. And we only spent like 20 minutes in there. Peanuts? You know I want those peanuts. And that candle. Needles. See them. Oh! Oh, wow. I didn't think I was gonna see this anytime soon. Forgot that was a thing. We got titty. I got jump scared by the titty. Hi. Yeah, basically hi. Damn, that threw me completely off guard. Good job, game. Didn't see that coming anywhere. Yes, for the record, we do actually have the mod installed, and I was like, we're probably never gonna run into that situation. But it did, and it happened. 3 durability, that's all that shit has? Damn, that's worthless. Okay. Guess I'll probably use it then. Okay, we'll keep 2 for blood, just in case. Alright, into the house. This infected, what looks like infected house. What? What? I've been fooled. You locked me in. If you defeat an enemy with it breaking, they instantly die. Really? That is a very, very specific mechanic. Extremely specific. Is my immunity getting hit, or am I just crazy? Holy crap, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of nothing, either. Thanks, game. I'd keep a note of that where candles are located. Candles? Can I do anything with the candles? Oh wow, I am taking immunity damage. Oh, I didn't even realize I was taking immunity damage so badly. Notkin? What are you doing in here? Khan, what are you doing in here? I'll talk to you guys in a minute. The fuck are you doing?
I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
So you're here after all? Didn't I tell you not to come here? We're dead now. Do you think we'll get sick? Let's see. So, what do we do? I don't know. I guess we could try lighting candles like in the urban legend of yours. Are you for real? Stay here. If anything happens, scream. I'll come for help.
I'm sorry.
Huh, so you came here too. That's lucky. Something does feel off. I think there's someone else here besides us. Who? Perhaps it is Death himself. I never would have said this before, but everything happens. Stay here. I'll come back after I check it out. Alright, so we are lighting the candles then. So those candles are what they're referring to. I don't like the sound of that. Yarga chin. Yarga fucking chin. I lost where the last one was. Meanwhile, my exhaustion is going off the fucking rails. Oh, there you are. Huh? Huh?
I think...
Time to get the hell away from here, right? Indeed, follow me. Wow, you didn't notice death on the walls. I did not, no. The door opened up. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Now I need to grab the boys and leave this place. I don't know if Death really arrived to our town or if it was just a bed of infection. What matters is that I found it, and the place will be quarantined. The disease will bite off one district here and now. Wow! Congratulations, you saved the crude sprawl. What? Hold on, you don't make any mention of this. So this is something that can happen? And we did it before midnight. Wait, is this actually tied to the candles I have? Did I go through matches? No. Okay, so the candles are just there. So I was able to do it before midnight hit, which is amazing. I want that thread. I could fix the cloth mask a bit. It might be worth it, but we are entering day 4. Yeah, I mentioned in the guide early on you can save districts from getting infected. Let me see here. Check day 4. Day 4. Aspity can only get infected if you didn't do Khan and Notkin's side quest on day 3. Oh! It's this side quest! Oh! So that means Aspity is just now safe the entire way through, or is there still chances for her to get infected? Is she functionally, like, immortal now? I never did that quest before either. Just day 4? Fair enough. At least I don't have to worry about her on day 4, because I see a bajillion people getting infected on day 4. Potentially. We should fix this mask, but I want to wait on that. What about you? Do you have anything? You have a grindstone and a pemmican. Do I really want the pemmican? I have to trade. Well, we have candle stubs. We can actually trade. I could get all of it, actually. Yeah, let's get all of it. The pemmican will help with the food situation a little bit more. Because I've been basically... So far, I haven't had to buy food. I've been lucky I haven't had to buy food. Peanuts? Damn. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. You managed to protect the crude sprawl from infection. Oh, damn! Notkin, infected. Peter. Hey, not infected. Anna. Hey, not infected. Well, at least we can go help Notkin right now. That's the day Aspity is safe from the plague and the district won't be sick or burned afterwards. That's actually fucking incredible to me. Cool, so we can make a detour all the way over here to Notkin, go see our friends, and then they go from there. This is important to me, though.
You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more day has passed. The town shifts. Something stirs in the theater. Something stirs within you.
Something also stirs with the fact that I have to worry about this shit. Hey, Sticky. I gotta give you an immunity booster. I think Notkins is locked until 7:30, though. Damn it. Well, let's at least give Sticky something. Do I have something I can give him? Yeah, I have a Tincture Plus. That should be enough. Oh, so there's a marker in the step, is there? Yeah, this. I was talking about this. I said I was gonna circle around to go help, Notkin, but if he's closed, I'm just gonna circle around this way, then. My boots died. My fucking boots died. You know what's sad is the boots died as I got out here, right? I wanted to repair them, but I think I needed a thimble for that to repair them, so they were fucked out of luck anyway. I'll come back to that. My friends! That train loaded in like crazy! Also, I guess I should be thankful that nude mod actually does work. It's very funny to see that, though, because I was not expecting... I thought, maybe it doesn't work. And then all of a sudden, titty in my face. I was like, oh, you forgot about me? Oh, no, we work. You just haven't seen us yet. I wonder if Pudding would clip that. I don't think it'd be a good idea to clip that, but it'd be funny to clip it. They're all here! Aww.
Will it rain?
We've been talking while we were waiting for you.
Will it pass?
What did you talk about? Isn't it obvious? Any old grudges pale in comparison to this sort of catastrophe. Tragedies like this bring people together. Ought to, anyway. Though it did to us. I disagree. The outbreak will sow discord. It will tear apart friends, families. It wasn't the plague that got us together, it was you. Not for the plague, no one would change their mind. No, it was all you, your will. You've done it really well, Cub. You swallowed your pride in the wrongs done to you. You weren't ashamed to vouch for grief. I don't think I could have done the same. The last hug before the flood comes? We'll protect each other. And we'll try to survive, yes? Of course. What do you know of this disease? They're calling it Sand Pest. You know why? Why sand? Because it makes your skin dry like sand. People still believe it came from below the ground. All these fairy tales of an earthen golem, a clay-legged shabnak, you know, nonsense. It mowed down everyone in that poor district last time. No survivors. Every single person got infected. Every single person died. Does this mean there's no hope? Damn, could you imagine if there was a disease out there that had a 100% kill rate? Wait a minute, wasn't there, Hold on, there was a plague, there was a disease that did that, wasn't there? There was a 100% kill rate disease that we actually did manage to get the vaccine for? What disease had a 100% death rate? Rabies was pretty lethal. Rabies is extremely fucking lethal. Horribly lethal. And the reason it kills you is because, you have this inability to drink water. That's what happens. To the point that, like, you basically throw up trying to get water down to your system. Death from rabies, which is nearly 100% fatal when symptoms appear, could almost be entirely prevented with immediate medical care after exposure. Yeah, it's rabies is one of the pops up. Yeah, basically rabies. Perhaps there isn't, so what? The most important things inside us need not to rely on hope. Hope you don't mean the internal organs. It's good that you still have a sense of humor.
Funny
I
joke.
think I should go. I've got a lot of work to do. I didn't expect you to come. Neither did I, but I don't regret it. I've regained my strength a bit. This place, it's good. I've already forgotten what the steppe is like. So you don't venture into the steppe often? I'm unwelcome here. Your kind is better left alone. They don't appreciate my company. So you see me as part of the kin now. Does that make it easier to hate me? You know, perhaps you're right. You're anything but stupid, Cub. You've always been a good judge of character for all the good that's done anyone. What do you mean? Forget it. Enough idle chatter. Yes, I am angry with you, and you ought to understand why. You said the kin were after you. Do they have a good reason? Your kind doesn't take kindly to cutting bodies, and cutting bodies is my job. My mentor, I mean your father, you know what he meant for the kin? He did have that right. Kind of, but still, I was the one they demonized, and that's fine. I don't mind. But how did father allow it? And who would herd your kind otherwise? Fat Vlad, your elders? He had a hard job, and he did operate when he absolutely had to. But bodies require autopsy. You know it as well as I. Pathoanatomy is the foundation of our arts. Arts. A science. Fine, it's not my place to judge you, and neither is it yours to judge me.
You aren't cub anymore, Burak. Time to grow up.
The wench has
A murder of crows, huh?
Nothing to be done.
Listen, do you want to talk about the Merry Knife Men, the Night Hunters? Huh? What will you do with the cutthroats? What can I even do? Pretend I'm still their leader to their face, then disown them around polite society? Already on it. What else is there? Think you need to pick a side. Too late for me, Cub. I've only got one road ahead of me now. Perhaps the outbreak is for the best. Plagues are like fires. People forget old scores, and all hell will break loose here soon. So, any dark prophecies to share? You're the criminal mastermind here, after all. No need to prophesize. People fear hunger. Even honest workers will turn their hatchets and hammers to crime. Burgling houses, looting corpses, gutting each other. They will. Oh, they will. We'll see. Turf's so dry, you don't even need a match. A glare would start a fire. And when the kin bares its teeth, that's when we're all dance. They're slow in the start, but oh so fast to the draw. The master likes them mute and obedient, but apathy makes them that way, not stupidity. They're obedient till the time comes, and here it comes. You're right. And the people who lose their jobs, they won't be too fond of staying home. They'll find new hobbies like looking for food or venting their anger. And Fat Vlad shut his facilities down the day before yesterday. Didn't he? Crafty, didn't whisper so much as a single word to me. Do you think he knew? I think he might have suspected. Perhaps that's why he locked the termitary to protect the workers. If it's the same Sand Pest we saw 5 years ago, we're all finished. There was no salvation from it. Every single person in the crude sprawl died. Your father was fast enough to lock the doors back then, so it died there. Only reason we're still alive. Now we can't even lock the gate, and there's no one to lock it either. He made the hard choice. Perhaps if he had more time, he could have found a better solution. There's a little bed here that we can just sleep on? That's actually kind of cute.
Well, speak ill.
So they're literally just a random spot we can sleep on. I have an idea with this. We should pop up morphine and sleep for 4 hours? How much does that actually help? How much does the morphine help? Morphine. Morphine reduces pain by 25%. Morphine also increases health by 5%, but it also increases exhaustion by 10%. Upon consumption, morphine will give them a buff for 2 in-game hours, during which their health will recover during sleep is improved by 26%, resulting in an additional 6.5 HP healed. That's it. Sure, why not? We can use a 2-hour nap. And then a fucking dream sequence. Wait, is that Nara? I think that's Nara. Oh, so this is foreshadowing the Sand Pest, the end of the game with the Sand Pest and the herb brides dancing.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
He's not wrong. Needing to feed yourself is a natural law. Can't break natural laws, meanwhile human laws can be broken. Oh yeah, no. Human laws will absolutely say goodbye to that. You think 2-hour nap was good enough? Think we should go hunt for herbs? We have enough room for herbs? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we have enough room for herbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's hunt for herbs. I'm really glad that I actually got to talk to them, though. Perhaps old friendships can be mended, but our lives will never be the same again. Cool. Yeah, let's go herb hunting. Prep up for the day, right? Get that 2-hour nap in, go out and about, hunt for herbs. Plant lovers. And then when 7:30 rolls around, we can, assuming we don't end the herb hunting early, we can go help out Noktyan with the Schmouder, just basically right off the fucking bat. Also, we should go pick up the leash from Fat Vlad and see about whatever the hell that quest was about, because I sure as fuck don't remember what it was about. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. We have an hour left to play. Let's keep that in mind. The end of the rivers, those stones near the station, even check in if you're crazy enough for the time sink. Well, good thing I'm here. The only thing that sucks is relying on this damn glow to find the freaking, twire that I need. Oh, and the crowstone. Crowstone? You mean these stones? Or that stone? Or that stone? There's a lot of stones out here, what the fuck? That stone by the river you're at? Ah. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dude, I'm picking up only 2. Okay, we are picking up other ones. I was starting to get concerned about that because I'm like, please give me all the colors of the herbs because I need all of them, not just one stacked up. A lot of the same one would not help me. Especially when the game feels it needs to give me the rare herbs. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain, right? Having the rare herbs isn't exactly the worst thing in the world. So, having 5 of this is a little overkill. Oh yeah, you usually get an abundance of green because of the plus tinctures the Swevery makes. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Not a bad thing. But I feel like I only ever seen the green plus. I never see the other colors as plus. I don't even know what the plus ones are for the other colors, because I never see them. My cat just twitched. I think she's having a dream right now. one that makes orange pluses can be found in the graveyard, the Cape, or burn districts? Jeez. I guess I'm making my way to the graveyard then. Do we have space for that one? Well, here's... we are already carrying Brown's Wire. I didn't even realize we were already carrying the Brown's Wire. Meanwhile, the ones that make white pluses is at the base of the polyhedron or infected districts. Wow, they really make you work for those, don't they? Lastly, pouring blood on roots produces 3 random herbs. If only I could find the roots and actually have, like, a supply of blood like that, but I generally don't ever have... God, the loading. I generally don't ever have that, large of a supply of, blood. I feel like blood is really annoying to come by. And then I have to carry the damn blood with me and try to find the trees where they are. I only know one spot where there's one tree guaranteed. That's the only one I remember. Oh, that's a new one. Ashen Swish. No wonder I never fucking see it, because it's in the goddamn burnt districts. How would I ever find that? Never. Never has it happened. How are we doing on time? 4:30? We're good. Also, the graveyard and the Cape is fairly out of way, especially the Cape. Where's the Cape? Are we talking like... Oh, out here. Up there. Yeah, no, that is kind of out of the way. But I mean, if you want to get the herbs, you kind of have to go out of your way, right? Also, I like how there's Swevery right there in front of the graveyard. What the hell am I hearing? I don't know how I feel about picking up all this Swevery, because the worst part about it is I have to... Can I combine rare herb with rare herb to get the rare herb that's the first one, or no? There is no super pluses? No, I wasn't referring to a super plus. I was more referring to, like, combining one that I have on top of the other and just using them as the ingredients to make the super, rather than using my, regular ones, I guess. Then that's probably how I'll do it then. Because I don't want to use my rare herb with a non-rare herb to do the thing. Hold on, I need more space. Ah, never mind. Fine, I'll do it this way then. Jeez. I'm out of water. Do I have more water in here? I do. Cool. I got all the tinctures that I needed. I got a whole bunch of plush tinctures. I got a bunch of fire that I get to use later. Man, I ate through all of that, dude. All of that. Not as much space as I was hoping, but it is day 4, so we can take care of that problem eventually. We're trying to get the, trying to get my hands on, inventory upgrade. However, the sewing kit might be a problem. The sewing kit might be a slight problem. Where the hell am I gonna get a sewing kit? Maybe I might have to go back to the maw. What we should do, is rest. That's what we should do. Fuck. We also need to get ourselves a thimble at some point. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. Cool, so we're carrying around a bunch of tinctures. We got a whole bunch of plush tinctures. Way too many green tinctures. Morphine, immunity boosters, bunch of schmouter. Said we were gonna go to Fat Vlad's to pick up the, what is it called? The leash. And that's it. So let us rest for 2 hours, get the exhaustion dealt with. Let 7:30 hit. Day 4, in which the theater observes a full house. And now we're in Act 3, baby. What did I lose in Act 2? I don't think I lost anything in Act 2. Well, except for whatever this is. Act 3, Hospital. Brew medicines, complex mixtures, hear the earth grumble, I'd spill rivers of blood, deadly diseases, defeat an enemy, one must understand it. What is the plague? Durg is the earth, sometimes the steppe people, the lists, and the evening kids at the station. Alright, let's go help out Notkin. Notkin, I'm here to... Well, I'm almost there to save you, buddy. We're save you today. We're just gonna throw a fucking schmouter at you because you just automatically got infected. Oh. Bad grief. Bad grief, grief, grief. Bad grief, grief, grief. Bad grief, grief, grief. Da-da-da. So now, since we're in day 4, that means there's a lot of shit gonna be thrown at us. Hi, random ass fucking, thing. Hi, Herb. Thanks for coming by. I'm here to check on, thanks for having me. Why did you come anyway? Is this an interrogation? Just wanted to see how you're doing. Biscuit brought pups. One was stillborn, but the rest are doing great. Then why are you so gloomy? I fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just canine distemper. Sudker! No! No! Here, this is for you, made by the scouts. What is it? A map of our infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? It will. Well, since I'm here, I want all your needles, and I want all your revolver ammo at the cost of this, and Jesus Christ, that might not be an easy trade. Did I say it wasn't going to be an easy trade? I lied. It was actually an easier trade than I thought. Give me that. Thanks, kid. Notkin, help, buddy! I bring you help! Oh wow, you guys are kind of far away from him.
I'll take you to
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. When did you? Was it at the House of Death thing? I suppose. I don't know. So this is how he got infected the first time? Because of the House of Death? This has to be how he got the infection. I suppose. I don't know. Don't be afraid. Listen, it's not over yet. Tell them to carry me over here. Or tell them to carry me away from here. Away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise, everyone will die. Please, Doc. I think it was from Patches, personally. Well, that's another... Actually, both are good theories. He could have easily gotten it from the Death House, right? Or it could have been Patches. We'll find a way to cure your boy. Let me just give you some medicine. And by medicine, I mean... Here you go. It's a miracle! It hurts, but it's different now. What did you give me? That insane mixture of yours made from various pills. A schmouter? Are you nuts? Why did you waste it on me? Who else? They can be kind of lethal, by the way, if you're weak. Is this your idea of gratitude? No, sorry, I mean, thanks. Either way, such a selfless risk-taker is obviously an easy mark for our enemy. That's a really good point. When it comes to the people who Death tries to go after, Notkin is getting picked on. He's getting bullied. You're welcome, although to be fair, I didn't do much. Notkin is infected. Couldn't he have been in danger first? It's breaking its own rules. Yeah, it was. Definitely is breaking its own rules like a piece of shit. Also, this infected map is nice. But also, I have to give everyone a... I gotta give everyone stuff. So we get to travel a little bit. Hi! Oh, fuck, hi. Hi! We got the plague doctor in front of us, and then a messenger was like, hold on, I gotta talk to Artemy first. I'm more important to you. Governor Subarov is calling for you. It's urgent. Urgent. Always is. It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. Found again? Why not the town hall, though? Then again, it doesn't matter. Hey, who's your friend? Think you saved him, you cheat. Only got him a brief break from death. Did not keep me at bay forever. So I will return to him again and again. You shall not have such wild potions of you. Little remains. Ugh, this again? Maybe I caught the disease from the boy? I seek them all those on your list. Joyfully, I might take them one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? One by one would be better. You have me there, warrior. I relish that you are fearless enough to offer straight answers. One by one it is, then. I'll find a way to beat you. Just you wait, I'm not afraid. You are a fool, Barak. You know nothing, understand nothing. Call yourself a healer, don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore, no fun at all. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so the 8th. At least I understand it's not human. I know more than you. The Sand Pest threatens the kids, but it's not them it wants. It wants the 8th, the hors d'oeuvre, and I can't protect it if I don't figure out what it is. Ruben, he spent a lot of time with his father. Maybe he knows about it. Ask what he might know for certain. Anyway, we'll worry about them later. What I want to do is I want to circle up and around, and then go to the hospital, and then go back. What the hell's up with the knife? Oh, the father. Can I punch the messenger? Why is it the first thing I think about is fucking violence? Okay, no. Can I punch you? No. I don't know. How's your fun meter doing? It's pretty garbage, but as soon as I go talk to the doctor, do the doctory stuff, maybe that'll improve. Just so you know, the messenger is not a helicopter. Where the hell did the helicopter comment come from? Ah, helicopter. Hella fun, the helicopter. Punching the helicopter. I have no issues with punching the helicopter, man. Don't shoot the messenger. I just want your loot, man. Don't shoot the messenger. I just want your loot. Don't shoot the messenger. It's the loot, man. It's just the loot. The town is calling me. You know who else is calling me? Bad grief. Egg percent red. Dude, I don't know what it is I like about the eggs so much, but they're nice to eat around. I'm gonna give you my only orange tincture that's plus. Have fun, bad grief. Damn! Jesus fucking good lord! That's highway robbery, man. I have a gun too, by the way. It's fully repaired, just mine is better than yours. And he only wants to buy it for $15.40, and meanwhile sell it for fucking over 4 times the price. Dick. Just the dick. I'm gonna trust that I process and hope I just get more needles. As much as I love trading for needles. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Fat Vlad. We're gonna go talk to Capella as well, because isn't she also in danger? Yeah. Same with Andri. These are the prices meant to discourage people from buying. Well, I wish it would stop discouraging me, because I would like to make a purchase. I would like to use my goods and I would like to use my money to purchase goods and services. Is there a reason I would do this to some dude on the road? No. Not when I don't have medicine to give him. I mean, there's a pharmacy, but why would I do that? It increases your reputation. You have a good point. It's something I can't argue with. Jesus Christ, my immunity though. Alright, Vlad. I'm here to help you out, buddy. And by help you out, I mean I'm literally just gonna shove a fucking tincture in your face and you're gonna drink it. Mostly here to pick up something, I think. Yeah, the leash. Damn, your immunity sucks. There. Hope you do better, sir. Alright, let us make a quick detour to the pharmacy, even though that's a really terrible idea inside of an infected district, but I am trying my best. See if I can maybe pick up a little bit more medicine. Ooh, a gauze mask though? Now this is where I'm gonna have to decide, do I really want to sell off my ammo? The mom might have its day, and all it took was the people getting sick and dead. I'm gonna trust I can loot myself a fucking mask, but I'm gonna buy an extra set of these two medications, and to lighten the damage on my fucking pocket, we're gonna sell one bullet. Is there anything else I want to sell that might be worth selling? No. Okay. Trust the process. Then we also go around to help Capella really quick. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Oh, your bride. My bride? You mean the strange girl that follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you please tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. No, I don't. I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. In Patho 1, I believe you can sell your cures, actually. The rewards, as you may expect, are stupid amounts of money. That must be really good, then. Oh, you want my tinctures for your shit now, huh? That's what you're looking at? You greedy bitch. That is the cheapest fingernail trade I've ever seen. You bitch. Capella needs these more than you. Actually, so do I. I'm actually starting to suffer a little bit on the immunity problem. You know why? Because my feet are touching infected floor. Thank God the inside of the house doesn't make me suffer from damage. Hey, Capella, here, have a tincture. I don't know why you even give it twine as an option. On the other hand, consider that tinctures are free and that rings and charms are not. Yep. Yep. However, I would have to craft them. That's the only effort that I need when it comes to tinctures. Gotta go around. Yo. Dude, look at how bad this is for my immunity. It was half. And it's just dropping so horrendously fast. Get me out. Immunity boosters. You know what I haven't checked yet? I forgot to check where the Day Force rare caches are. Funny enough, relatively nearby. But one of them is actually being pointed to. The other one is actually on the rock thing. All the way over here for the other one. And there's two more. One in the burnt district, and one that was literally right behind Notkin's place. And I didn't even think to look.
We don't even have
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should too, Lara. I'm sure there's something you can do. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me, it's a tough one, I suppose. I'm gonna make you a cure for the Sand Pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? No, I don't. Wait. No, I definitely don't. We take blood rich with antibodies, purify it, and inject the patients with the resulting serum, basically. We enhance the antibodies of someone really already ill with certain herbs, for example, twire. No. It won't be perfect, side effects are almost guaranteed, but it should save the patient. All we need to do is find the right donor. And where will you find a suitable donor? Sand Pest kills anyone, everyone, and it kills quick. Not a soul survived the outbreak 5 years past. I never said it was a person. Such a serum could be made from animals. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise me you'll be as careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. Thank you, Lara. You're the only one who believes in me. Will you drop by today? Sure, in an hour or so. What's up, Ruben?
What?
Yes. Stack, take a look at this sigil. It's called a Durg. No, just passing by. You don't need to ask him. Where have you been? We're drowning in work.
It's the cold. That's all. It's just...
that's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the Sang Plague is painful. These people need care. Dirty care. Prosecting the dead, studying infected organs. Then Dankovsky's orders. What else could be done? We tried different older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Autopsies teach the butchers. Dirty care, important work. Sure, but is it really the best use for my hands? Alright, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. He mixed tissue with twire infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have the time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but this work requires a certain talent like his, and you learned nothing from him. Who knows, perhaps I did. I was with him on the first outbreak. I know the Sand Plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. Then shouldn't we just give up? Just try to survive and hope for the best? You're an idiot. I agree, but I'm a stubborn idiot.
She was happy.
You really plan on making the panacea of yours, do you think? Do what you think is right, I'll cover for you, but the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work the hospital, sharing their duties. You're to report daily and work, or else there will be consequences. What kind of consequences? You'll be removed from the pest fund list and receive no monetary support. In my book, Cub, it's not about the money, but a clear conscience. Your duties as a doctor. I'm not trying to slack off. We're short on painkillers. Can you brew some? I can. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak, and this? Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any such disease as that. I don't know of any other such disease. Rabies. Huh. Today's task: give painkillers. I should also check if the Hi. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital, we crawl around the houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. So you're an orderly? I am, at least while I'm wearing these rags. Such are the orders. Looks gorgeous, I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every single day. Not every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day sounds good. Pain. Pain. Pain! Pain! Now you understand true pain. I still have to administer a patient? Oh, did I not do it? No, I did. I gave it to the wrong dude. I wasted one on accident. There you go. Yay! I did it! The Maw still hates me, but that's fine. We don't care about the Maw. Ruben doesn't know jack shit. He gave me an idea, though. Yeah, he gave it to him twice. Ah, well, I guess I can try to pick up another one of those, things. Let me refresh my memory. Where am I going? If I go to the town hall, I can make a circle trip towards, the two spots up here that my mouse is hiding, up here. What we should do, though, since we're at the, since we're here in the, the theater, we could go left and pick up this, this stash there that's apparently rare. The more Schmouter we pick up, curse the soul from losing out on one Schmouter, the better off we'd be. Also, have to treat Yulia, who is on the edge of the top district. Yulia? Oh, I don't have... Oh! Oh, I haven't revealed her yet. Hold on, I gotta look at the map. Which building am I going into? I'm going to that building, way over here. Honestly, that map is really useful because I would have never remembered her name. Or she even existed, for that matter. Hey, Uncle, are the dog's head done for? Or is there a mutiny? I don't know. What makes you think so? I don't know either. Khan left them, but why? Did they force him out? Where'd he go? To the nutshell, of course. Our lot said he's sitting there, all shut in and refusing to come out. Aren't you interested in what happened? You're so boring. You had enough fun for two, though. The hell? I also have to pay Lara a visit. Casper Kane moved to the nutshell? What in the world is compelled him to leave the polyhedron? Is that a problem? I don't remember Khan ever leaving the polyhedron when I was on the first playthrough. That seems a bit odd to me. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Well, you didn't take the House of Death side quest last playthrough. That is true, I did not. I definitely avoided it. Not so much on purpose, but I just ended up avoiding it. Okay, then. Wasn't expecting to be carrying one of those. You love to fucking see it, man. You love to fucking see it. I still have to make the panacea. Let's not beat around the bush on that one. But it's very nice that I'm actually being able to pick up as many schmouters. You ever heard of sucks to suck? Wait, are you saying it? Why? Why are you saying that for? I have heard of it, but why? It's good to good. You got a fucking point. You're absolutely right. Man, this game is kind now. It's very kind. So, okay, here's what we do. We change the pathing. We go up instead. So let's go this way up, go to Lara's, pick up some food or something, I guess. Then we circle down to the fund. And then we get both the, well... Circle to the fund, go to the infected district. Right, circle fund, Lara fund, loot, Yulia, loot. That's how we should do it. It's on the left, the cache, by the way. That's what I had a feeling. I was looking at the bubble, the swirly, and I'm like, it's not on the right side. It's definitely on the left side. At least I'm guessing it was on the left side. Whew! What's up with the fucking piano? Hey, another herb bride. You got anything I want? A grinder. A fucking grindstone. I'll take the grindstone, thank you. I only did it because I wanted to see the boobs. That's all. That's the only reason. I have to go down the stairs. Whoops. Music quest? There's a music quest? Oh god, why is this infected? Is it infected? It feels infected.
There's a peculiar
Capella!
smell.
The hell are you doing here?
What is it?
Did you see who it was? Who? It was his mother's favorite melody. Her favorite. I think she wrote it herself. No one else could have learned it because she only played it for me and no one else. Ever. Not even for brother. It's Lizard's. Impossible. Whatever you say. I hear this melody often. I walk down the street and it comes down from a window, from a backyard, an attic, a cellar. I chase the sound trying to locate the source. I always find the piano lid raised. Someone has been there, but there's no one, no matter how hard I call. Someone must have heard the melody. They're playing a trick on you. Why? Who would do something like that? I don't know. It's driving me mad. I've walked the whole town back and forth. I've worn 3 pairs of shoes to rags. Do you understand? 3. I'm serious. I wander at night hoping to hear her, hoping to find whoever plays her melody. Who could know Mother so well? I won't believe it was her. Why? Well, because it's cruel. Believing that the souls of the dead still walk among us, is cruel towards them, don't you think? They deserve better. I guess. What if it really was her spirit? Would that mean there is no death after all? But that's not even the point. I need to know for sure. Any answers would be a gift. It was her music after all, our music. If it's just some person playing, some person who was close to Mother, how could they do such a thing to me? If I ever hear this melody again, I'll try to figure it out. Very strange, though, that this is here, huh? Well, I'm not looting anything, since apparently this is one of those rooms. Sometimes a melody can be heard in ordinary houses that only Victoria Ogamskaya and her daughter knew. If I find the mysterious musician, I can tell Capella about them. That's an interesting quest, but I've never heard it before. Among Us. I'm respected here, baby. Respect my authority. Actually, I have no authority. The people just respect me because they respect me. I should be happy with that situation. Clothes shop? We're good. I don't have money with me right now. Oh, I do want that. Wait, where the hell did I get this? Wait, how long have I had that tourniquet in my inventory for? I don't remember getting a tourniquet. If you already know it's not important, but imagine if on a second playthrough they just add more chances for people to die just to mess with you with what you've solved the game. I got it from the hospital? Damn. I guess that's something I can use to trade for a needle then. I'm not holding onto this tourniquet. Thanks for the free trade. What time is it? I think we have to stop soon. Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? Idiots. It's not cholera. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water barrels will return to the step. Those barrels are all we have. And they'll be guarded. Each person is allowed one bottle. There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No, I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water, lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks. How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes. A home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible without drinking water. I've always respected you, Gravel, and my respect just grew. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I'll need water. Plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor. You have special authority. But you said yourself they're guarded. In the middle town, the Ogamski's people who will guard the water, just tell them. They'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish. It's just for a good cause, these poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please? Oh, don't give me that martyred look. Fine, I'll do it. Now, I don't remember if you said I shouldn't be doing that quest. Lara can only get infected if you give her water in day 4. Wouldn't you want to give her the water, though? Actually, in Psychic, since you know this front and back, what's the verdict with this one? The best solution? Not bother. Alright. I'll take the best solution then. It's one of those things, like, I only did it because of, like, the goodness of my heart, right? Anyway. I'm looking at the time, right? Yeah. Telling Bachelor destroys water you might need later. Yeah, no, that sounds really bad, all things considered. Yes, I'm trying to stockpile as much water as I can, and, like, stuffing it in places I might be able to, like, use it for later. Speaking of that, I should stuff this water here. Just to have that there as an extra set of water. Okay, it is about to be 6 o'clock, Pacific Standard Time. I did say that we can only have a maximum of 5 hours today because I have a Pathfinder session at 6:30, which means if I stop now, I have a half hour to at least go eat something. So we will pick this up again next week. As a fucking special reminder to myself, I told myself, hey, future Falky, let this be a note for yourself when you watch the VOD back. You are going to the fun. You can alternatively go to get the special chest and then exit out and go back to the fun. But it's a stupid idea if you want to go to the fun first, then go circle around, grab the loot, go around here, leave that mark there. Go over to the Yulia, give her a card, circle around, and circle out. Or, you know, you could, like, use the boat to get out or something. I don't know. However you want to play it, future me. That's your problem, not my problem. With that in mind, this is fun. We picked up way too many Schmouder to be happy. Actually, no, we picked up way too much Schmouder. Is that a bad thing? No. Am I happy for it? Absolutely. Fucking 5 Schmouder so far. We used 1 on Nokken. We have 1 in the chamber with the leash. We haven't even gotten the panacea yet. It's crazy. Also, I thought you said she was gonna feed me. Oh, okay. Wait. Let's pick up the food first. How many bullets do we have? A full chamber. We have 8 bullets, but we have a full chamber. Man, that reload animation is just phenomenally beautiful. It's so beautiful, dude. It's one of the most beautiful, like, reload animations I've seen in a long time. Pathologic 2, you've outdone yourself with that one. I'm proud of that one. Phenomenally slow, but accurate. It's not like this guy is a gunman or a gun specialist who's gonna have that special reload mechanism that makes it so you can reload a revolver faster. He's not gonna have that. He's gotta do it by hand, one at a time. And he's a surgeon, for God's sakes. He's not supposed to normally have this. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week. Fun game, by the way. If you haven't played it yourself, you should play it yourself. Granted, if it's your first time playing through it, just accept that you're gonna have a difficult time. And just roll with the punches. Yeah, just roll with the punches. And with that being said, come join the Discord server. We have one, where you can hang out with the community and stuff like that. If you're watching this on YouTube, the link will be in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, that'll be in the About section. Other than that, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, even though I have kind of not really... Look, I post a schedule on Twitter, that's about as far as I go. Okay, with that said, I'm done. Have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night, and I hope to see you next time. Scheduled to come out later. Also, we're starting Danganronpa 3, this week, so look forward to that. Bye-bye! Wait, did I say it all correctly? Yeah. Bye-bye! Bye.